malaika wa Mungu, shuka kutoka mbinguni, njoo kwangu mimi. Nakusihi sana nipe mbawa zako na mimi niruke, nifike mbinguni nikajiunge nanyi. Nakusihi sana nipe mbawa zako na mimi niruke, nifike mbinguni nikajiunge nanyi. Watakatifu wa mbinguni waimba nyimbo za shangwe, na malaika wake Mungu wanarukaruka kwa shangwe. Natamani kwenda mbinguni nikaimbe nyimbo za shangwe, nijiunge na malaika nikaruke mbele za Mungu. Natamani kwenda mbinguni nikaimbe nyimbo za shangwe, nijiunge na malaika nikaruke mbele za Mungu. Ninyi mliyoyashinda majaribu yake Mungu hapa duniani, nawasihi sana mkatuombee na sisi tushinde majaribu haya tukajiunge nanyi. Nawasihi sana mkatuombee na sisi tushinde majaribu haya tukajiunge nanyi. Watakatifu wa mbinguni waimba nyimbo za shangwe, na malaika wake Mungu wanarukaruka kwa shangwe. Natamani kwenda mbinguni nikaimbe nyimbo za shangwe, nijiunge na malaika nikaruke mbele za Mungu. Natamani kwenda mbinguni nikaimbe nyimbo za shangwe, nijiunge na malaika nikaruke mbele za Mungu. Matendo yaliyema, maneno yale mazuri, moyo wa mapendo, zitaniongoza siku zangu zote za maisha yangu, hadi nije huko nikajiunge nanyi. Zitaniongoza siku zangu zote za maisha yangu, hadi nije huko nikajiunge nanyi. Watakatifu wa mbinguni waimba nyimbo za shangwe, na malaika wake Mungu wanarukaruka kwa shangwe. Natamani kwenda mbinguni nikaimbe nyimbo za shangwe, nijiunge na malaika nikaruke mbele za Mungu. Natamani kwenda mbinguni nikaimbe nyimbo za shangwe, nijiunge na malaika nikaruke mbele za Mungu. Tazameni ulimwenguni, tazameni mbinguni kwa Baba, anakuja mtawala, anakuja Bwana wa majeshi, anakuja na hukumu zake na ujira wake mikononi, anakuja duniani kote atawale mataifa. Yesu ni Bwana, Bwana wanakuja uaminifu, Bwana Yesu ni mfalme milele. Yesu ni Bwana, Bwana wanakuja uaminifu, Bwana Yesu ni mfalme milele. Tazameni ulimwenguni, tazameni mbinguni kwa Baba, anakuja mhubiri, anakuja mtabiri wetu, anakuja na maneno yote na kitabu chake mikononi. mawinguni, tazameni mbingu iko Baba. Anakuja daktari, anakuja mwenye kutuponya, anakuja mwenye matibabu na madawa yake mikononi, anakuja awatibu wote, wagonjwa wapate afya.
Karibuni tena, we are almost starting our AGM. I'm requesting wale wenye wameketi nyuma tafadhali tukuje tuketi hapa mbele kwa heshima na taadhima. Na waomba wale wameketi pale nyuma tafadhali, naomba tukuje tuketi hapa mbele, the other side tafadhali. Asanteni sana, thank you very much. Kuje tuketi mbele. We have seats here. Naona tu watu wawili wameketi hii side. Karibuni. I think wananisikia from the other end. Naomba mkuje tujaze hapa mbele, so that wale wenye takuwa wamekuja nyuma wapate nafasi ya kuketi nyuma. Sisi tumekuja mapema, tujaze mbele. Asanteni sana. God bless you. We are almost starting. Our AGM iko live on YouTube, so for the purpose of coverage, na request wale wenye wameketi nyuma wakuje waketi mbele, so that the camera is concentrate on one side and on the other side empty seats. Na waomba, iko live YouTube, kwa hivyo we don't want the cameraman only to concentrate on one side. That's what I'm requesting. Our AGM iko live on YouTube. Na hii side kuna empty seats. Members, please, I request we cooperate kwa heshima. Iko live on YouTube for the purpose ya coverage. Wale wameketi nyuma tafadhali, tunawaomba mkuje tumketi hapa so that ikuwe uniform. Thank you very much. I've also shared the link ya YouTube live coverage via the platforms, the WhatsApps. Your members, you can copy and send to those wale wenye members wako abroad, wale wako nje. Karibuni sana. We welcome our patron and Father Tony. Karibu sana.
Hamjambo. Nyinyi ndio hamkuja misa? Nyinyi ndio hamkuja misa, si ndio? Kwa hiyo nyinyi ni watu wa shetani kabisa. Lakini nimekuja kuwasalimia tu. Nawatakia siku njema. Sawa, asante. Can the managers of the self-help group please come and sit down? All management staff for Diwopa self-help group wanaweza kuja tafadhali wakae chini. And I hope everybody has this booklet, the AGM booklet. Tafadhali yule ambaye hana anaweza inua mkono alafu atapatiwa. All managers wa self-help group tafadhali tuje tukae hapa ili tuanze mkutano.
Wayaje mazuri ya dunia, waache ya ulimwengu.
Kwa hii booklet ya kwanza on page 2, maybe naweza wapatia vision yetu. Our vision is a socio-economically viable and reputable group. Mission yetu is to promote socio-economic empowerment to the community through capacity building, savings mobilization, provision of affordable credit and prudent investments. Our core values: integrity, transparency, innovation, solidarity and human dignity. Karibuni wote. Welcome you all to this AGM. Tunagoja kidogo quorum. Within another 5-10 minutes tutakuwa tukianza, lakini ni mzuri twende through this booklet. Kwa geography ya hii, wale ambao ni wapi ambao hawajui hii kanisa, tunaita St. Arnold Jansen and we are under Diwopa, so under Diwopa parish. On my right here, ukipanda juu kuna our gents washrooms. Kuna washrooms, ya kwanza ni ya wanaume na ya pili ni ya ladies. Ukitokea pande hiyo, ya kwanza ni ya ladies na ya pili ni ya gents. Karibuni sana na mbarikiwe sana. Thanks. And it's better at least we also occupy these seats. Wale wako nyuma wakae pande hii tafadhali, so that at least we can Bwana asifiwe na tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Leo tumebarikiwa sana hapa kwa tuko na management staff and karibu sana Pedi. Father Pedi is our patron, the patron wa hii self-help group. So we have the pleasure to kukaribisha na karibu sana kwa hii mkutano. Asanteni as we wait for more members to arrive. Asanteni.
nipokeeni mimi, niko tayari. Nimeacha yote najikabidhi kwako, unitume popote na mimi nitakwenda haraka. Umeniita, nimeitika wito na kuja kwako leo, natumia mbele zako Bwana, nipokeeni mimi, niko tayari. Nimeacha yote najikabidhi kwako, unitume popote na mimi nitakwenda haraka. Maisha mazuri,
Hello. We are starting the meeting within the next 6 minutes. Na tafadhali hizi viti zijazwe, wale wamekaa nyuma wote tafadhali kujeni pande hii. Please, naomba. Na vile mmesikia we are on YouTube, so ni mzuri at least hata kuonekane kwamba ndio. At least tafadhali to move pande hii. Asanteni sana kwa wale ambao wanasonga. Asanteni. Na pia naomba all senior citizens that is 60 years and over, tafadhali tukae pande ile ya nini kwa heshima, pande ya kuria, I mean on your right of the church, or pande ya kushoto tafadhali. Karibuni sana. We respect you so much. Na isipokuwa ni nyinyi hatungekuwa hapa. You are doing a good job. Thanks. Karibuni. Pande ile.
wanazihubiri sifa zake hatari, watawapa sifa siri wala sitangaza. Waimbaji tunaimba kani watoto wanadumu, Wakristo wote malini wanaoteseka sasa. Tunaimba, tunacheza, tunaruka.
Kuna watu ambao hawana hii kitabu ya annual reports ya AGM. Tafadhali mnaweza chukua pale nje tafadhali. Hello. Nawakaribisha Caritas pia. Tafadhali Caritas, asanteni sana, na pia zonal representative wetu, tafadhali karibu sana. Thank you. Sasa katika hii page ya pili tuko na the program for the day. Najua tumechelewa kidogo kwa sababu ya maybe the weather, but the mass started on time na tukamaliza mass on time. Saizi tuna register members and we are registering them online and we are also on YouTube. Right now tutafuata opening prayers and introduction, brief remarks by our patron and his representatives. Tutakuwa na readings of 2023 AGM minutes, bylaws of the group, chairman's report and resolutions, presentation of audited accounts, presentation of proposed budget, networking. Tutakuwa na networking for around 10 minutes. Then we'll invite Caritas Nairobi office, Caritas Microfinance Bank, and then we shall have awards, and then we'll have elections, open forum and zonal representatives. Na vote of thanks and closing prayers. Then at 1:30 to 2:30 we'll have our lunch, and thereafter members and guests will leave at their own pleasure. I take this opportunity to invite our chairman ili invite tunaweza simama zote, tuanze na maombi ambayo itaongozwa na Jacinta, our member, and then we'll give our chairman nafasi ili invite our patron. Maybe tunaweza simama zote for opening prayers. Asante.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Tuombe. Kwa jina la Baba, Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu. Amina. May the Spirit of the Lord come down. Amen. May the Spirit of the Lord come down. May the Spirit of the Lord from heavens come down. May the Spirit of the Lord come down. May the healing of the Lord come down. Amen. May the healing of the Lord come down. May the healing of the Lord from heavens come down. May the healing of the Lord come down. Atukuzwe Mungu Baba, Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu, kama mwanzo na sasa na siku zote na milele. Amen. Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo tunakuja mbele zako asubuhi ya leo. Tunakushukuru Mfalme kwa mema mengi ambayo umetujalia. Asanti Baba, maana tulitaja hii siku nawe Baba umeweza kuifanikisha. Tunakushukuru. Asanti kwa zawadi ya mvua. Asanti hata kwa afya njema ambayo umetupatia na ukaweza kutufikisha siku hii ya leo. Asanti kwa ajili ya padri wetu. Asanti kwa ajili ya members wote, management staff na kila mtu ambaye ameweza kuhusika mahali hapa Baba. Pokea sifa zetu, maana hakuna kama wewe. Tunajua ni wengi tulikuwa nao AGM ya last year, lakini wakati huu hawako, either wameaga ama wengine ni wagonjwa. Asanti Baba, maana sisi umeweza kututunza na kutufikisha siku ya leo. Tunakushukuru. Pokea sifa, Mfalme mkuu wa ajabu. Tunanyenyekea miguuni pako Baba, tukiweza kuomba msamaha kwa yale yote ambayo tumeweza kufanya kinyume na mapenzi yako. Tunaomba ukaweze kutusamehe hata kwa kutowajibika kwa kazi zetu za kila siku. Tunaomba Mfalme uweze kutusamehe na kutuhurumia. Tunakualika tunapoanza mkutano huu wa leo, tukiomba Roho wako Mtakatifu akaweze kushuka mahali hapa na kuweza kutuongoza. Tunakatana na roho zote ambazo zinaweza kuleta tatanishi lolote ama confusion ya njia yoyote ile. Tunaomba ukatupatie umoja, ukatupatie furaha, ukaweza hata kutupatia kusikiza kwema, tukaweze kusikiza, ukatupatie uvumilivu, tuweze kukaa bila haraka yoyote, tukaweze kuelewa mambo yote. Na tunaomba kila kitu kiweze kuenda sawasawa kwa ajili ya jina lako. Tunaomba kuongozwa nawe, kulindwa na wewe na kubarikiwa pamoja na kubarikiwa na wewe. Kwa wale ambao hawajaweza kufika, tunaomba uweze kuwafikisha hapa vyema, tuweze kuendelea vyema. Tunaomba ukatupatie afya njema, ulinzi wako ukawe juu yetu na ukatuongoze katika kila jambo. Ni katika jina la Yesu Kristo tunaomba na kushukuru. Amina. Kwa jina la Baba, la Mwana na Roho Mtakatifu. Amina.
Asante. Mr. Odinga, please, our chairman.
To Father, our patron, Father P.D. Castellino, our zonal representative, Mr. Philip, Caritas, Nairobi, management, members, very good morning to you. How are you? Happy New Year. Tulionana mwisho last year. Kweli? I want to welcome you all to our 26th AGM, and for the first time it's happening in February. May we all welcome our patron, Father Pedi, with a round of applause please, as he come to introduce his team and also to give his remarks. Thank you very much. Karibu Father.
Zonal representative, Caritas management team, our staff and our members. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Salamu alaikum. Okay, nadhani tumemaliza yote, sio? Basi tuko pamoja asubuhi hii ya leo tunaposherehekea miaka yetu 26, nadhani AGM ya 26. Jambo la kumshukuru Mwenyezi Mungu. Basi sasa niweze kuintroduce management team. Kama nilivyosema, zonal chairman yuko hapo, ndugu yetu, tumkaribishe kwa makofi. Staff wa Caritas tuwakaribishe, tuwapigie makofi. Wale waliko wainue mikono, tuwapigie makofi. Niendelee kutambulisha Frederick Odinga ambaye ni chairperson wa self-help group yetu, Philip Muigo Gichaga ambaye ni vice chairperson, Patrick Murithi treasurer wetu, Lucy Juguna secretary wetu, Immaculate Akinyi ambaye yuko kama secretary katika finance na budget committee, yuko kule nadhani nje anaendelea kushughulikia, Jacinta Wangari Mwaura ambaye ni member katika finance na budget committee. Tunamkaribisha pia na introduce Silveria Kari ambaye yuko katika capacity building, strategy na development committee. Basi baada ya kuwa introduce, niweze kuongea nanyi kwa kifupi. Kwa bahati nzuri niliandaa hotuba yangu kwa Kiingereza. Nadhani hapo watu wengi wanaelewa Kiswahili. Basi nitajaribu kuchanganya yote mambo mawili. Sasa ukifungua Injili ya Yohane sura ya 10 mstari wa 10, Yesu anasema nimekuja ili wawe na uhai tena wawe nao tele. I have come that you may have life, life in its fullness. Yesu alipokuja si tu kwa ajili ya kutuinua kiroho, bali hata kutuinua kimwili. Sawa sawa? Si tu kuinua nani? Kiroho, bali kwa kimwili pia. Ndio maana tunaona katika Biblia sehemu mbalimbali Yesu akiwapa chakula. Mmesikia ama hamjasikia? Tumesikia. Sasa kanisa jinsi tulivyo hapa, najua tuko hapa watu kutoka dhehebu mbalimbali, lakini self-help group hiyo ilipoanza katika Diwopa, Divine Word Catholic Church, hakika inspiration yao imetoka kwa huyo Kristo, akitambua kwamba tuko hapa si kwa ajili ya kuwainua kiroho peke yake, bali kwa kimwili pia. Ndio maana waanzilishi wa self-help group wakiangalia mazingira, wakiangalia hali halisi ya uchumi, wakiongozwa na Roho wa Mungu, wakipenda kuinua nafsi yetu, wakatafakari sasa wafanye nini. Ndio maana katika parokia hii ilizaliwa self-help group. Maana yake group, kikundi ambacho kinajisaidia. Kinafanyaje? Kinajisaidia kukua kiuchumi. Hakika tunapoangalia historia sasa hivi kwamba kweli Mungu ndiye aliyewaongoza kufanya shughuli hiyo. Mnakubali ama mkubali? Mnakubali ama mkubali? Hata kama mkubali, ukweli ulivyo huwezi kufuta. Leo tuna membership, active membership 5,982, 5,982 members wako hapa. Kama members hao wako, hii ni kazi nzuri ama kazi mbaya? Kazi mzuri ya kutuinua kiuchumi. Sasa leo tunapokutana pamoja, tunakutana kusherehekea umoja wetu, mshikamano wetu, mafanikio yetu. Kama tusingekuwa na mafanikio, tusingekuwa na umoja wetu, tusingekuwa na mshikamano wetu, tusingejiunga katika kundi hili. Sasa tuko pamoja leo, tuko hapa kusherehekea huo umoja, kusherehekea umoja wetu na ushindi wetu. Nataka kueleza kwa kifupi. Kwanza napenda kuwapongeza management team na vile vile members kwa maendeleo tuliopata kwa mwaka huu 2023. Tulipoanza mwaka 2023 tulikuwa na active membership 5,830, 5,830 active members. Lakini tunapofunga mwaka 2023 tunao active members 5,982, 5,982, ambayo ni ongezeko la 152 members, kusema kwamba kwa mwaka sisi tumeweza kuzaa watoto 152. Ni furaha ama sio furaha? Tujipigie makofi. Kuna mtu anaweza kuzaa 151? Sisi tumeweza. Sawa? Ni jambo la inaonyesha ushindi wetu. Maana yake group yetu bado ina matumaini. Isingekuwa na matumaini watu wasingeingia. Sawa sawa? Tusichukue hayo hivi hivi. Kazi imefanyika na management, kazi imefanyika na members, ndio tumeweza kuongezeka 152 new members. Ni ushindi huu. Cha pili, tukiangalia savings za members, mwaka jana ilikuwa 273,490,702 shillings. Roughly tuseme tulikuwa na 274 million. Sawa? Lakini tunapofunga mwaka tunayo 325 million, ambayo ni karibia milioni 52 imeongezeka katika kikundi hiki. Ni ushindi ama sio ushindi? Tupigie makofi tena. Ndio maana tunasema kikundi hiki bado kina nini? Matumaini. Kikundi hiki bado ina mafanikio kwa sababu ya umoja wetu, mshikamano wetu, na kila mmoja kujijali na kuijali kikundi hiki ya self help group. Naomba tena tuwapigie makofi management na vile vile staff wetu pamoja na members wote. Sasa tunapowapongeza kwa mambo hayo mema, tuna kazi. Tuna nini? Kazi. Sasa mwaka huu tumezaa 152. Mwaka jana tuzae ama tufunge kizazi? Tuzae ama tufunge kizazi? Unajua tunapozaji ya mafanikio zaidi. Tulenge sasa kila mmoja wetu, management, staff na sisi wote members, tutangaze stories zetu za mafanikio. Tutangaze kwa watu wetu mafanikio tunayopata kupitia kikundi hiki cha self help group. Hivyo kila mmoja wetu tuwe mabalozi wa kujitangaza na kuwasimulia mafanikio katika maisha yako binafsi kupitia self help group. Utakapofanya hayo, mwakani tukija hapa kusimama tuweze kusema sasa hivi tunayo active members 6,000, 6,500. Ukisema 6,500 hata kule utashangaa tumeshafika milioni 400. Sawa sawa? Kwa hiyo sasa niwape changamoto kila mmoja wetu tulivyo hapa, tuendelee kusimulia mafanikio yetu tuliyofanikiwa kupitia self help group, ili mafanikio yetu pia tuwashirikishe wengine, hata wengine waweze kupata mafanikio, waweze kuwa na maisha bora, waweze kuwa na uchumi uliotulia kwa ajili yao. Tutafanya ama hatutafanya? Unajua ukifanya ni faida kwako, sio kwangu. Faida kwako, wewe ndio unayeweka kule hela na wewe ndio unayagawiwa hela, sio kweli? Mimi sigawiwi kitu. Mimi niko hapa leo, kesho naondoka. Sawa, lakini wanapoongezeka members ni faida kwetu kwa ajili ya self help group, maana yake kwa kila mmoja wetu. Kwa hiyo sasa tuchukue hiyo changamoto, challenge, kwamba kila mmoja tuendelee kusimulia hadithi zetu za mafanikio. Tutakapofanya, wengine pia watajua, watajiunga, tutajiboresha, kazi itaenda mbele. Cha pili, self help group, maana yake kujisaidia kupitia kikundi hiki, sio? Ukiwa katika kikundi hiki unajiwekeza. Baada ya kujiwekeza unafanyaje? Unachukua loan ili ujisaidie. Sio ukweli? Sio ukweli? Lakini ikiangalia kwenye ripoti kwa mwaka jana nzima, members walikopa 24 million. Tumekopa ngapi? Roughly 24 million. Sisemi kwamba ni mbaya. Tunapo invest kwenye benki tunapata riba zaidi, ni safi. Lakini ungechukua hela, ungejishughulishia, sio hali yako ingekuwa nzuri zaidi? Unanipata vizuri ninayotaka kusema? Sasa kweli iwe self help group, maana yake tunapojiwekeza tujue pia namna ya kutoa, kujisaidia, kujiendeleza, lakini kuwa waaminifu, kulipa loan, kulipa deni. Sawa sawa? Sasa hapo ndio ile nia yetu ya kuwa self help group members itakuwa halisi na itainua uchumi wako. Tuko sawa sawa? Tunaelewana vizuri? Basi sasa nadhani kuna challenge nyingine. Tumekuwa wazee, hata nguo zetu zimekuwa kizee. Hata nguo zetu zimekuwa nini? Kizee. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Sijui kama unapata hiyo kitu gani naongea. Ninachokiongea, ofisi zetu, ofisi yetu ya nini? Ofisi yetu ya nini? Self help group. Inafanana na sisi. Inafanana na sisi. Unapoenda kule kweli unapata sehemu ya kukaa na kuhudumiwa? Sijui kama unanipata. Sasa ninachotaka kulenga, miaka zote hizo tumekaa kwenye ile ofisi. Nadhani sasa muda umefika kupiga hatua, angalau tunaposimama kwamba tuna miaka 26 ama 30 ama sijui kitu gani, kweli ifanane pale ambapo tunakokaa. Tusije tumezeeka bado tunawaa kaptura. Kaptura ni kwa watoto. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Ndio sasa nataka kuwapa challenge sasa hivi. Angalau mwakani tukifika, angalau tuwe na well furnished office ambayo zinafanana na hadhi yetu ya self help group. Mnasemaje? Ama mtaki tuendelee hivi kuku? Basi kwa hiyo nimewapa ujumbe hapo kwamba mwakani angalau tupige hatua. Najua tulikuwa na mpango fulani ya kuboresha ofisi, lakini niliwaambia sasa tujipange vizuri, tuangalie mbele, miaka 30 mbele, na tutengeneze kitu ambacho kitafaa kwa ajili yetu. Ile kweli tunapokaa pale ambapo tunapohudumia watu, kweli wajisikie kwamba hapa yuko mahali pazuri, sio kukaa chini ya miti. Tumeshakaa chini ya miti miaka zote. Nadhani sasa hivi angalau mwakani tukifika tupige hatua moja mbele. Tumsifuni Yesu Kristo. Basi baada ya kusema mambo kama hayo, nimefurahi kuwa hapa pamoja nanyi siku hii ya leo. Niko na furaha ya kusema kwamba kikundi chetu kina matumaini, kina mafanikio, kina umoja, kina mshikamano, na kazi yetu sasa tunapoenda mbele, tupige hatua zaidi, tujitume zaidi, na tuendelee kushirikiana zaidi. Tutakapofanya hayo, ndio mafanikio yetu yatakuwa mazuri zaidi, hali yetu yatakuwa mazuri zaidi, na kweli kikundi kama kikundi kitaweza kusaidia mambo yote. Basi baada ya kusema hayo, ni washukuru tena management na members wote Caritas na pia zone yetu kusimamia vizuri mambo yote yanayohusu self-help group yetu. Basi kila mmoja wetu tujivunie, tufurahie ushindi wetu tuliopata na tujitume zaidi ili tuwe na mafanikio zaidi ya kujiinua sisi wenyewe na kuinua kikundi chetu. Mungu awabariki wote na kila laheri.
Tumpigie Father Pedi makofi ingine kwa hiyo vision ambayo ametupatia na vile anataka tuwe, anataka tuendelee mbele na mbele. Na nataka kuambia wakati huu kwamba hakuna check ambayo unapata or any payment that does not pass through our parish priest Father Pedi, who has been supporting us all through. Asante sana Father Pedi, and we hope that this year will continue growing. Kulingana na program sasa, nataka ku-invite the reading of the 2023 AGM minutes. Maybe let me invite our secretary, Lucy, atusomee. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi. Lucy is our secretary. Thank you.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Nitawasomea iko from page 3 and I'll be a bit fast. The Diwopa Divine Word Kayole Self-Help Group Annual General Meeting held on 27th May 2023 here at St. Arnold Johnson, Komarok. Present were 7 members, management members. Absent with apology was 1 staff, Eunice, who was attending a staff training at Nakuru. In attendance was as follows: Father Justus Rotuku was then our patron. Mercy Mungai, auditor, Caritas Head Office, Nairobi. Number 3, Mr. George Okello from Caritas Bank. Number 4, Mr. Robert Ratemo, PPC, moderator. Number 5, Maslin Pamba, accountant. Number 6, Michael Buire, staff, and Cecilia Ongweso. The meeting had begun with Holy Mass at 8 a.m. and after Mass, registration got underway. At the start of the meeting, the present members were 741, with 808 having registered virtually. This meant that there was quorum for the meeting to start. The agendas, you can see them, there are 15. The other agenda was the AGM 01/05/2023, the preliminary. Officially, the AGM meeting started at 9:42 a.m. with prayers being led by Nancy Kiriru, member number 591. Agenda 2, reading and confirmation of minutes. The chairlady welcomed all to the 25th AGM with all management members introducing themselves. The role of the MC was carried out by Mr. Fred Odinga. The secretary read out the minutes of the previous AGM meeting, which was proposed by Mr. Boniface Mutie Ngola, member number 10-117 and seconded by Mary Modhoni, member number 867. Minute 3, matters arising. Corrections were noted for the benevolent fund to read as 60,000 and not as 600,000. B, it was highlighted that Safaricom pay bill carries a lot of information, and linking the pay bill to the cash book will be easier. The till number does not carry a lot of details, therefore Safaricom PLC advised that group to carry on with the pay bill. C, it was brought to the attention of the group that management had printed AGM booklets since not all members could access the group's website, though we were in the process of putting up a group website, and members were requested to embrace ICT and go digital. D, Beatrice went through again the minutes to clarify anything the members felt needed to be explained further. Minute 4, Father Justus Rotuk's speech. Father Justus Rotuk welcomed Caritas team, which is an umbrella of social life for the Christians. He noted that currently we are living in a difficult economical and social life. He read John chapter 14 verses 1 and asked self-help group members to let God take the lead. He thanked the management team and staff for leading with integrity and being stewards of the other members. He further added that we are called as the stewards for others as we do, and he noted that as we do the elections, he noted that it's about leadership and service. Father Justice asked all to live a genuine life, keep our word as a guarantor, and keep the trust and pay up what the other member has guaranteed you. Socio-economic growth cannot be attained alone in isolation. Therefore, let's journey together as a group and let's not compete. Were the remarks of Father Justice, challenging members to reach out to more members, to get more members, since in the strategic plan we had projected to have 10,000 new members by 2025. Minute 5, reading of reports. 1, the chairperson read her report, which was proposed by Mr. Gadesha, member number 3085, and seconded by Mr. Michael Saboke, member number 5293. 2, the secretary read out the bylaws of the group, which were proposed by the member number 2842, Lemia Ching, and seconded by member number 3176, Susan Anampio. Number 3, the Caritas auditor, Ms. Mercy Mungai, read out the accounts, and adoption of the accounts was proposed by Regina Mayo, member number 3345, and seconded by Mr. Jeremiah Mwai, member number 11070. Number 4, Mr. Peter Kemani read out the proposed budget, which was proposed by Rose Mahaga, member number 5619, and seconded by member number 5922, Ms. Lucy. Minute 6, highlights from Caritas office. A, expenditure. Ms. Mercy Mungai began by explaining that the operating expenses are the expenses incurred while running the office, while members' cost is the expenditure used during AGM and training of members. The losses write-off and bad debt was recovered by Caritas after Archbishop Philip Anyolo indicated that all write-offs for all the groups to be fully recovered. Meanwhile, all those who owe the group to be pursued, and whatever they pay then to be recognized as income to the group. Ms. Mungai further explained that each member is charged by Caritas 100 shillings, which is under the vote of annual members' admin fees. The management remits the amount to Caritas for both active and dormant members. Reserve fund is 20% from the surplus, which must be retained to cater for any emerging issues. B, surplus on weighted average. Ms. Mungai confirmed that the dividends for members was being calculated on weighted average, meaning that January money had more weight than December money, since the January money had worked for a longer period for the group. The weighted average determines the surplus, and in actual sense, it was rewarding the member who had given self-help group money to work with over a longer period of months. Minute 7, zonal rep, he was Mr. Michael Ndegwa, but he has since retired. Mr. Ndegwa, who is the Eastern Zone representative and the chairman of Umoja Catholic Church self-help group, started by apologizing for having held the AGM late in the year, and this came about due to the Caritas auditors having a lot of work. He added that the work done by the management is quite challenging and requested youths to apply for positions in the management once advertised. Mr. Ndegwa further urged members to be paying or depositing their shares frequently, saving as much as they could, and insisted that while depositing with the bank or agents, to be insisting on the membership number to be captured. On withdrawal, he noted that it was on the increase, adding that withdrawing is very easy, but should one be facing problems, for example, sickness, they can reschedule or have their loan restructured instead of withdrawing, since the terms of payment for the loans is not charged. He gave an example of the COVID-19 era where many loans were restructured due to members losing jobs. He further pleaded with the members that when one is guaranteed, then he should pay as agreed, and the guarantor to follow up to ensure the loanee is paying. Mr. Ndegwa added that most members are taking mobile loans, which are causing withdrawals and offsets. He urged the youth to save daily, regularly, and monthly, and to form youth groups for saving purposes. Mr. Ndegwa, on behalf of Caritas Bank, noted that the coming years, the bank will start paying dividends to the self-help groups which have invested with the bank. Members can also get loans with collateral from the bank once the management writes a referral letter to Caritas Bank. Minute 8, PPC moderator remarks. The PPC moderator, Mr. Ratemo, noted that very few people accept the challenge of sitting in the management position. Therefore, asked members not to point at the management or speak ill of the managers on the WhatsApp wall, but approach them personally or side chat the managers on their private WhatsApp numbers. Mr. Ratemo further added that members to continue saving wisely, borrowing prudently, and Payne has agreed to enable the group grow and to reduce the offsets. The PPC moderator ended his remarks by congratulating the Diwopa Self-Help Group for having maintained a high trajectory growth. Minute 9, management elections. The elections for the management position were falling vacant due to the retirement of 3 other officials was presided over by Mr. Okello from Caritas headquarters. Mr. Okello noted that the business development had grown up by 962 members, which was an upward trajectory from 4,861 members in 2021 to 530 in the year 2022. He continued to state that the management had targeted the growth of growing membership by 85 members per month. He even challenged all members, if they were to bring 1 member each, then we would be getting 8,000 members in 1 year. Mr. Okello first highlighted the requirements needed for a manager, which included the following. 1, be an experienced member, that is, have more than 1 year of being a member of the self-help group. 2, be a Catholic. C, have a post-education, that is Form 4 and above. D, have a minimum share capital of 189,000 and have met the Chapter 6 of the Constitution of Kenya. Further, he advised the general membership to consider the gender parity, since the management being left would have 1 male against 3 female. The management had vetted 5 members in a rigorous succession management exercise and were presenting to the 5 to the floor of the AGM for voting. The members were as follows: A, Mr. Philip Gishaga Muigo; B, Ms. Lilian Igoki; C, Mr. Patrick Majao Mureithi; D, Mr. Michael Kagiri; E, Ms. Immaculate Akinyi. The 5 candidates were subjected to voting, and the following were the results. Mr. Michael Kagiri was absent since he was unwell, hence not voted for. B, Ms. Lilian Igoki garnered 189 votes. C, Mr. Patrick Majao garnered 263 votes. Mr. Philip Gishaga and Immaculate Akinyi were voted unanimously through acclamation. Therefore, Mr. Patrick Majao, Mr. Philip Gishaga, and Ms. Immaculate Akinyi joined the management. Minute 10, awards. Different categories of members were given awards token. The categories included: A, highest recruiter of members. The award went to Mr. Justus Andika Anunda. B, most frequent loan taker, Beatrice Nyambura Kimani. C, highest saver, being a minor, went to Marcos Gidenji. D, highest saver of the year, that is a male, went to Philip Muigo Gishaga. E, highest saver of the year, female, went to Sylvia Wamboi Ndongo. Minute 11, resolutions. The distributable surplus was Kenya shillings 16,943,129,000, which was a slight drop compared to the slight surplus distributed in 2022. This was caused by the depreciated assets. The distributable surplus was to be paid, and it was proposed by member number 7987, Mr. Moya Job, and seconded by Nancy Nyambura, member number 11420. 2, honoraria for the 7 managers was Kenya shillings 964,752, was proposed by member number 6039, that is Ms. Irene, and seconded by Mr. Milton Obote, member number 10966. 3, it was ratified that a retirement token of 270,000 be given to the outgoing 3 managers, which was calculated at the rate of 15,000 per year worked by the 3 managers, was proposed by a member number 591, Nancy Kililu, and seconded by member number 028, Ms. Grace. 4, it was resolved that a member qualifies for surplus having saved for 6 months. The proposal of the resolution was Ms. Helen Mutua Mweni, member number 88,621, and seconded by by Maina Wangare, member number 6297. Minute 12, open forum, that is question and answer. Question 1 from member number 2842. She expressed her disappointment that she had complained last year concerning Caritas charges being quite high, yet these had not been reduced as per the date of the meeting. The answer from Caritas was that Caritas officials noted the Caritas Pamoja had not reduced the charges, but would be do so before the end of the year, since a lot of consultation was ongoing between self-help groups and the bank. Number 2, the question from member number 6749, Mr. Geoffrey Simiu, was seconded by the was concerned with the increase of the proposed honoraria for the management, which had increased to Kenya shillings 964,000. Yet the committee was constant and in the year 2021, a token of 734,375 was given. The answer was from Mr. Ndegwa, the zonal chairman, started by explaining that surplus is what we get after income is less from expenses. Given that the last year, that was the year 2021, the surplus was 18 million. And in the year 2022, the surplus had risen to 24 million. Therefore, due to the increment of the surplus, the honoraria had to increase. As the meeting was ongoing, many things were explained. Hence, members did not ask many questions, but were asked if they had any query, they would visit the office for any further explanation. Minute 13, Optiven sales team. Ms. Grace Karanu from Optiven was given a chance to speak to members to market the Optiven properties, noting that the managing director from Optiven, Mr. George Washuri, was in partnership with Caritas Bank to enable members invest in land. Ms. Karanu marketed the Optiven properties and asked those who were interested to see her at the Optiven desk that had been set up. Minute 14, vote of thanks. Ms. Stella Mesa gave a vote of thanks to all who attended and thanked God for having given us the opportunity to attend. She thanked the management members, self-help group staff, Father Justus Rutuk, who is the patron of the self-help group, and the assistant priests who were always on call when called to sign the checks, then representative from Caritas Bank and Caritas head office, and all members present, adding that on her own behalf and that of the two members who were retiring, she really had learnt a lot from both the members and the self-help group, given that she was a teacher and a counselor. Prayers for the food and refreshments were done by Ms. Stella Mesa, and all was asked to ensure they took a plate of food and a bottle of soda and leave at their own pleasure. Minute 15, any other business? There being no other business, the meeting ended with prayers at 1:05 p.m. Signed by the chairperson then, Beatrice Mtuamware, and the secretary, Lucy Njuguna. Thank you very much.
Makofi mazuri kwa my secretary tafadhali. How many members were following akisoma na kitabu? Sorry? Page 8. Sorry. I think utapewa kitabu ingine apewe. Badilishiwe kitabu. Good morning members. Now I will take you through very fast, but before that, wale wenye walikuwa want a proposer and a seconder for what was discussed before we go through. A proposer and a seconder. Kama ulikuwa kwa meeting. Wangapi walikuwa meeting? Yes. Maybe watanisaidia ku pass the microphone. Patrick. For the microphone, please. Mr. Philip, microphone, and so that we have a proposer and a seconder for the same. Tuko nayo. A proposer and a seconder, ziko. Your name and the member number, please. Kuna microphone inakuja.
71.
Kuna microphone.
Julia Okenyo, number 2171.
Julia Okenyo, 2171. Proposes, thank you. A seconder? This side. Kuna pale nyuma.
Patrick Maina, member 3164.
Patrick Maina, member 3164. Thank you very much, Mr. Patrick and Julia. Is there any correction noted? I noted Madam Mercy Mungai. You have a name, a new name, Mercy. The name is Mary Mungai. There's a correction, please. Can you correct that? Miss Mary Mungai, page 5, minute number 6, going downward. Palomesema Mercy Mungai, the auditor. She's Mary Mungai there. Present ni walikuwa managers, and you remember last time nilisimama hapa as the vice chairperson. Today, by God's grace, I'm going through the minutes as the chairperson of the group, my predecessor being CPA Beatrice Wanjoi. Our members walikuwa preliminary, is always preliminary. Kweli, ilianza na maombi. Then I want to go very fast. Reading and confirmation of minutes, tumepitia. There were corrections. I think the benevolent fund was ilikuwa indicated vibaya. Instead of 60,000, ilikuwa wali indicate 600,000. You know what benevolent is, eh? You pay 240 at the onset of each and every year, so that so anything happen, God forbid, we give 60,000 ya kusema pole from the group. Pay bill, I think most the payments that we make through the pay bill 527,531 bank, and in my speech pia nitaongezea, you need all the time ukienda pale uweke the correct, kama unalipa na bank, the correct the narration 1 when you indicate member number. We have a lot of money, over 300,000 yenye hatujui wenyewe. Umeenda kwa bank unasema jina na Fred ni wengi, so please mostly ukienda kwa bank tafadhali make sure, ama kwa agent umesema member number ikuwe captured as narration 1. Booklets tumeprint, but we are going the ESG, environmental, social and governance. Tulifunzwa kama management mambo na environment. We will be doing away with the books very soon. We will be having tutakuwa tunaonyesha tu hapa tuna project, so that we minimize the paperwork very soon. I think from Mr. Nyakweba, in compliance with the same, I'll try my best so that at least this year, next year, to the ESG way. Our father, Justus Rochuk, was the former patron, left us last year for transfer to Tanzania, and he was replaced by our able and a very powerful father, patron, Father Pedi Castellino. Makofi yake mazuri tafadhali once again. Father Pedi joined us na akachukua self-help group akaweka ndani ya roho yake. Actually, we are very much happy, anatu support kila saa, and is very strict, anatutingisha hivi, but because we comply, now we really respect him as the head of the group. May God bless you, Father. I don't want to pass through what was said. Father Pedi has also given his remarks, opening remarks, and that is always normal as for the program that we have. Reading of the reports, the chairman aliongea, it was seconded, proposed and seconded. We had the secretary reading the bylaws that will be read today also. The bylaws are the same, unless there are some changes. We will also propose and second. Madam Mary Mungai, I corrected that name. They went through the accounts. We will also go through the accounts of ended 31st December 2023. Mr. Peter Kimani, my former treasurer, proposed the budget, went through the budget. We will also go through the budget so that we can compare what did we budget, what were the actuals, and what do we propose this year as our budget for 2024. One of them has been, part of it has been touched by our able patron. Highlights from Caritas office. Mrs. Mary Mungai explaining the operating expenses. Here aliyopitia through, tena tapitia leo. We will compare, we'll have the actuals for last year and the project for this year. Hiyo iko kwa budget. The admin fee ya Caritas Nairobi, 100 shillings remains the same. I want to explain on the surplus weighted average method. Before we used to calculate the dividend, wholesome, to multiply the rate by the total amount to now 31st of December. Lakini tuli realize tuli change. It was right now we use the weighted average method, where the amount of money umeweka in January adds iko na weight kuliko ile ya December. Kuna group tunacheza nao mzuri sana, where January tunalipa 1,000, February 2,000, March 3,000, hivyo ikifika December uko na 78,000. Lakini wengine pia wanaweza cheza ingine. January wanalipa 12,000. Wao wanaanza ukiteremka. Sio? Nasema ile I want to explain the weighted average method. Yule mwenye analipa January 1,000, 2,000, February 3,000, April 4,000 kuendelea. Na yule mwenye anaanza na January analipa 12,000, 11,000, 10 kuendelea mpaka December atakuwa analipa 1,000. At the end of the year tukitumia nani ako na pesa nyingi, tukitumia weighted average method, what we mean is pesa umeweka January iko na much weight than yule mwenye ameweka December. Tunaelewana? Hiyo mmeshika? Ile pesa unaweka January, February, March, April, May, June kisonga. Hii iko na pesa ile kuliko ile unaweka interest, kuliko ile unaweka in what? September, October, November and December. Unaweza kuja ukaweka 100,000 in December. 100,000 in December. Kumbuka ile za January, February, March we invest early and then we get interest mapema, but ile ya December 100,000 tunapata interest yake the following year, kweli? So at least ni vizuri muelewe the method tunatumia kupeana dividends hata today. Ni weighted average method. So utapata pengine at the end of the year uli concentrate sana na November, December, ukaweka pesa mingi sana kuliko January na and then pengine dividend inarudi chini kuliko mwenye aliweka pesa mingi January. Zonal Rep Mr. Ndegwa, I want to explain and welcome Mr. Philip. Karibu, naomba tu usimame. Mr. Philip joins us as our new zonal rep. Zonal rep ni all these groups. We have almost 206 self-help groups within the Archdiocese of Nairobi. Lakini we have been divided into different zones. So we are in the eastern zone. All these groups, CC, Umoja, Soweto, all of us, tuko chini yake kama our chair. And tulimchagua last week, no, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago as our new zonal representative and zonal chair, and I replace the outgoing Mr. Ndegwa. Karibu sana kwa ofisi mkubwa. We respect you and we pray that you take us through vizuri. We trusted in you, that's why we elected you. Moderator's remarks, I think Father Anani alipitia very many. Mr. Ndegwa about Generation 1, hiyo nimesema. Loan restructuring. Saa zingine umeambiwa kwa withdrawal, he noted that it was on the increase, adding that withdrawing is very easy. But should one be facing problems and sicknesses, una feel there's always room to restructure your loan, so that usifinyike sana na unaona you can restructure. Unakuja kwa ofisi, unaeleza shida yako, we restructure your loan, but that one will be explained further. Moderator aliongea vizuri sana. Mostly alikuwa anaongea about decorum and the modicum of respect that we should always embrace as members, mostly when you are handling mambo na ofisi or the individual matters. Don't go to the WhatsApp platforms, then unaanza matusi, charging on one manager or another, when we have the correct channel to be followed. So please, let's ensure that, members, we elected our members of the management to represent us or represent your interest and maybe oversight how your money is being used. So anytime you have a challenge, you have the WhatsApp groups where we talk, we air our problems, but there are some that lazima zipitie kwa ofisi, and also I've made sure that all our contacts, the managers, ziko somewhere. Kwa ofisi unaweza ziona, you can also access them through the WhatsApp platforms. Always feel free to reach us. Tupigie tu, nambia chairman, this is what is happening, and we will help you. We are all professionals and we are trained so that at least we handle you with care, so that we don't lose you. The management elections, after that, 3 years, 3 managers were retiring last year. And I remember 4 this year. So 3 were to retired last year and they were replaced. So we did elections, we had members. Wale wenye walitoka kwenu, but before walikuwa wanatoka kwa members, mnachagua nini, then tunaweka hapa mbele. Ofisi pia napitia the managers, but we changed. So this time thorough vetting must take place, due diligence, thorough vetting, the meeting with Caritas Nairobi, our regulators, so that we can have competent managers, because our group is growing. Kumbuka sahi we are now at 325 million of shares. So this one must be managed by competent leaders in different fields. We have accountants here with us, we have different IT department here with us, all of us, so that we can be able to manage our money as spearhead the group forward. So this year we are going also to present to you, as we are going to have 2 retiring. We did not, after consultation with our Caritas, but I will communicate that during my speech. We had elections and we presented Mr. Philip Gishaga Muigo, Lilian Ingoki, Patrick Manjau Muraidi, Michael Kagiri, who was absent, so we could not vote him in absentia, Madam Immaculate Akinyi. So after that, we had the three. May they stand, please? Mr. Philip, Mr. Patrick, and Mr. Immaculate. These are the managers that you elected last year, and we thank you very much. Makofi yao tafadhali. Madam Immaculate joined the two committees, the Finance and Budget Committee and Risk Audit and Compliance Committee. They are our auditors, internal, want to audit what we do in the group. Mr. Patrick Majau is the executive treasurer of the group, and Mr. Philip Muigo is my vice chairman, the executive vice chair, or the group vice chair. Thank you very much. God bless you so much. After that, we went to awards. This year, we are also going to do awards. And members, always make sure that you work hard, toil, so that you can be able to get these awards. Usiati hizi awards ziende kwa watu, jaribu. Hebu nizirudie tena. Different categories of members were given awards, token of appreciation for the toil throughout the year. Categories included the highest recruiter. Highest recruiter ni mtu aina gani? Mtu mwenye amechukua group ameweka kwa roho yake. Analeta watu daily, per hour, per minute, per second. Anafikiria Diwopa. So please save. So ilienda kwa Justus Andika Anunda. Justus yuko hapa? Justus yuko wapi? Mr. Justus Andika Anunda. Una member mwenye last year alikuwa amewin award ya ku recruit watu wengi sana. Sijui this year itaenda kwa nani, tutajua. Most frequent loan taker. Pia huo tuna appreciate kama group. Anachukua loan na analipa very fast, anachukua ingine analipa very fast, anachukua ingine analipa very fast. We appreciate you. So we encourage all the members. Hizi awards ujue vizuri wewe utaenda wapi, utachukua gani this year. Will you be the highest recruiter? Will you be the most frequent loan taker? Number 3, highest saver minor. We have the minor accounts. Zile accounts tumefungulia watoto wetu. Lakini kuna wale members wana save sana wa minors wao kabisa. So we go through that, we filter, and then now we pick the highest saver. And then we award them to encourage the rest, also to encourage the member to continue with the same spirit. The highest saver of the year, male. Yule mwanaume mwenye alikuwa amesave sana pesa zake zote za rent, za chakula, za nini, akakaa njaa, akasema ni kuweka pesa self help, akasahau rent, akasahau kila kitu. Mr. Philip tafadhali simama. Appreciate him once again tafadhali. Lakini sasa amejoin management, so ukisave wewe uko management, sasa itakuwa inaenda kwa members. But alikuwa amesave kweli, alikuwa the highest saver of the year male, Philip Muigo Gishaga. The highest saver of the year female ilienda kwa Sylvia Wamboi Ndongo. Sylvia ako wapi tafadhali? Madam Sylvia, wana save wakiwa wapi ama wako ni members wale wako ngambo? Okay, thank you very much. Kwa hivyo this year pia we will also have awards. Tutapeana awards zetu kwa different categories zile tume-identify. Just to encourage you members, let's have this group at heart. Let's continue toiling towards making sure that the group grows well. The distributor supply unit resolutions tutapitisha zingine this year because we have a different distribution surplus. Tuta-communicate. Then we are going to questions and answers. Member alikuwa disappointed sana, lakini ilikuwa Caritas Nairobi, Caritas Microfinance Bank, ambayo ilijibiwa na Caritas official. Geoffrey Simiyu was concerned about the increase of the proposed honoraria. I think that was explained, that honoraria ina increase kulingana na vile the surplus pia ina rise. Mrs. Grace Canano of Optiven was given a chance. I think he spoke to members and the properties that maybe that to an offer, and we gave her a chance na akajieleza, and I think alikutana na members pale nje. There being tulikuwa na vote of thanks by our Madam Stella Mesa, my former boss, senior, alipeana votes of thanks. And AOB, there being no any other business, the meeting ended with a prayer at 1:05 p.m. I think nimepeleka vizuri, and I deserve also maybe a drop of or a round of applause. Kweli. Thank you very much. God bless you so much.
Asante sana, Chairman Fred Odinga. Let me also take this opportunity to also invite him asome chairman's speech. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi.
Thank you very much. Let me have 1 minute to rest as I welcome Madam Immaculate to read the bylaws. Then after that I'll go through the chairman's speech. Thank you. Tumkaribishe tafadhali.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Let's turn to page 16 of our AGM booklet. We are going to go through the bylaws. I'll start with number 1. Benevolent fund, which is 240, shall be paid at the onset of every financial year, that is January for continuing members, and at any other time a new member joins. The benefit of shillings 60,000 will be paid to the next of kin, who will be nominated by the member who has passed on. The office must be notified of the demise of the member before the lapse of 1 year. Number 2, on loan application, member will be charged 100 for the Credit Reference Bureau, that is CRB, for the loan, and 100 shillings for the loan form. Number 3, loan disbursed through M-Pesa will be charged 125 shillings per transaction. This cost caters for the administrative charges. Number 4, member will be charged 1% loan security fund, that is LSF, on approved loan. Number 5, loan security fund, LSF, will cover loan repayment on issued loan if the borrower loses the ability to pay the loan in case of medically certified insanity, permanent incapacitation, or death. Number 6, after the demise or incapacitation of a member with no loan, we will refund the shares to the beneficiaries. If the member dies with a loan, once we receive the LSF Caritas check, shares will be refunded less defaulted amount. Arrears above 4 months, if any, are not covered by the LSF check. Number 7, all monies paid to the group must be through Caritas bank account, cooperative bank account, or M-Pesa pay bill. Any money left with the staff or management shall be at the owner's risk. 8, minors and corporates do not get dividends, but rather the dividends is plowed back to their shares. 9, transfer of shares by a member from our group to another shall be effected after the member fills in withdrawal and transfer form and surrenders his or her passbook. The charge is 750 shillings. 10, transfer of shares from one member to another within the Diwopa group shall be done after the member fills in the transfer and withdrawal forms, surrenders the passbook, and then the transfer of shares to the person of choice is effected. There is no charge for this transfer. 11, no withdrawal from the group shall be effected without the member's passbook. If the passbook is lost, then a member shall be asked to write a letter noting the same, and be charged 100 shillings for the replacement of the lost passbook, which shall be updated with his or her data and asked to fill withdrawal form. 12, any lost passbook will be replaced at a cost of 100 shillings, supported with a letter. Replacement of filled up passbook will be at a cost of 50 shillings. 13, any check cancelled by a member after it has been drawn shall attract a fine of 50 shillings. 14, no member shall have more than one individual account in the same self-help group. 15, loans with CRB scores below 300 will be considered low, and such loan application shall be declined, especially if guaranteed loans. Self-guaranteed loans with scores below 300 will be granted at the discretion of the executive management. Number 16, any member who is offset from our records due to default and causes guarantor's shares to be deducted will have his or her information be sent to the credit bureau, that is CRB. 17, all guarantors must be members of the self-help program. Cross-guarantorship within the various self-help groups under the Archdiocese of Nairobi is also acceptable. 18, a member when picking their loan shall be entitled to a loan repayment schedule. 19, payment, that is either a loan or dividend, shall be made via M-Pesa using the member's main telephone numbers in our database. The number should be registered under the member's national ID. If not, the payment shall be made via check or done in the member's name. Number 20, all members must have their next of kin and beneficiary details updated in the system. 21, and the final one, any member requesting for a refund of money deposited in our account erroneously must produce bank slips, which will be used as supporting document for such refunds. Thank you.
Tumpigie makofi tena. Immaculate Akinyi, thanks a lot for taking us through the bylaws. Can we kindly have a proposer? By a show of hands. Yes, please.
I'm Susan, an MPO membership that 176, it was like that.
And a seconder, please. By a show of hands. Yes, please.
Caroline Kainyu, membership number 3527.
3527? 3527. Asante sana. Tumkaribishe sasa chairman atupatie his speech. Asanteni. Tumkaribishe kwa makofi.
Thank you very much. Luos lazima watumie laptop hapa mbele. Kuna wajaluo hapa ndani? Laptops na tablets, eh? Thank you very much. Before I give my speech, I would love to acknowledge the presence of my predecessor, the team, the management team, before. At least waje wasimame watu wave. CPA Beatrice Mutuamari, the former chair. I don't know whether she's here. All managers, the former managers. I saw Engineer Maina, Stella Mesa, thank you very much, ma'am. Mr. Senior Accountant Kimani, Mr. Benjamin Omeno, I acknowledge your presence. I thank you very much for joining us. God bless you so much. I also acknowledge the presence of CPA Samuel Kanja. Samuel Kanja, tafadhali simama, maybe say hi to, just wave to members. Wangapi wanamkumbuka? Makofi yake tafadhali. I will have 5 minutes maybe to talk to you. To the patron of the group, Father Pedi Castellino, St. Arnold Parish Priest in his absentia, Father Tony Mesa, Caritas Nairobi representatives, Mary led by Mr. Nyakweba and Mary Mungai, invited guests, and my fellow members. On behalf of the management and staff of the self-help group, I want to say thank you for joining, and I greet you all. I hereby take this opportunity to welcome you to the Diwopa Self-Help Group 26th Annual General Meeting, and over 40 years of the self-help program existence in the Archdiocese of Nairobi since 1983. The celebration for the same, the 40 years of existence, will be at Kiriko Parish, Kiambu County on 27th of April 2024, where the first self-help group was started by the late servant of God, Cardinal Maurice Otunga, may his soul rest in eternal peace. The self-help operation management activities have continuously been anchored in the 5 pillars in the strategic plan of 2021-2025, which is due for review this year. That is number 1, growing membership to 10,000 by 2025, increasing members' savings and loan uptake by 70% and 110% respectively, improving risk management mechanisms and ensuring 100% compliance to policies, bylaws, and other regulations. Enhancing, number 4, the use of ICT by 65% for service delivery. And even today we have airing our AGM live, I think for the first time, on YouTube for our diaspora members. Number 5, improving governance and strengthening of our groups. Our operations through teamwork has always been geared towards the achievement of the above as enshrined in the strategic plan. The performance of the year 2023, the financial year, has been success despite adverse effects still being felt after the 3-year COVID pandemic since it checked in the country. Nevertheless, the current high standard of living have also led the group of setting over 25 million shillings worth of loan due to non-performance, leading to adverse effect of the share capital, reduction and interest income. However, we continue to record a steady growth in the share capital with 19% increase in 2023. Dormant accounts continue to affect our share capital growth. Therefore, we keep urging you members not to let your account run in dormancy, as this affects both the group and you, our members, hence not enjoying yearly surplus or dividends. Withdrawal from the group has also had negative impact on the membership growth as well as the share capital. We have that matrix there. We have the key performance 2022 compared to 2023. The changes are either favorable or favorable. I may not be able to go through all of it, but you have it. The table is there. We have the total membership, the share capital, the investments, withdrawals, of amounts and members, dormant members, and the shares, the minus, the loan disbursal, loan amount and number, and the new investments. Or unfavorable on the other column. Governance and structural changes. Following the implementation of the management governance and the structural changes guidelines by Caritas in March 2019, and eventual ratification by all leaders annual general meeting, that's the LAGUM, on 14th March 2020, the management was structured into 4 subcommittees. That is the executive committee that comprises of the chairperson, the vice chair, the secretary, and the treasurer of the group. The risk audit and compliance committee that is chaired by the secretary, 1 member, the secretary from the members of the management, and a member of that group. Finance committee is chaired by the treasurer, and the capacity building, development and strategy is chaired by the vice chair, Mr. Philip Gishaga. The optimal number of management is 7. And in the last AGM, we did a communication of 4 managers who are due for retirement during this AGM. However, this could have resulted to a hiccup in the progression and management succession, leading to a gap. Should we retire 4 and on board another 4 new managers? Through consultation with our regulators, Caritas Nairobi, we were guided that only 2 of the managers will retire today in today's AGM, while the other 2 will retire in our 27th AGM next year. Last year tulikuwa na 3 walikuwa wame retire from the group. This year we were to have 4. So a case where we have 3 new managers, 4 are leaving, then we onboard another new 4 managers. Both the 7 new would have brought some hiccups to the growth of the group. And that's why we were guided by Caritas that we have 2 managers retiring this year and 2 managers will retire next year. The retirement of the 2 members would give a smooth succession management plan, hence not exposing the group to management vacuum. We take this opportunity to sincerely thank the members who responded to our call and applied for the vacant management positions in the group based on the criterion of the succession management and procedure. We are pleased to report that after the rigorous exercise of searching and vetting, we have a list of 4 qualified members with us today who we will present to you at this AGM to ratify the recruitment process. Leo tumepitia a very rigorous exercise ya ku-announce members wanna apply, and then we go through the due diligence, vetting them, and then they meet with Caritas Nairobi, as I had explained. So we have 4 members from you people that we will bring on during the election time. You pick 2, you elect 2 to join us. However, maybe I explain that because we need 2, we may not be able to have all the 4. We also have next year when 2 of us will also retire. I want to urge members, please, when you are called upon to you hear of these vacancies, kindly please apply so that you join the management. The group is yours and we need to move forward. Based on the existing governance structures, policies, guidelines, and bylaws, we have developed a number of standard operating procedures, the SOPs, for use by the staff and management to improve on internal checks and overall control. As we continue growing both in membership and financial portfolio, more hands are needed on deck thereby. We have employed 1 administrative and customer care service staff, Ms. Elizabeth Wando, who previously was an intern with the group. Mrs. Eunice Njenga took over as the senior accountant of the group to fill the shoes of Ms. Marceline Pamba, who was poached by our regulators, Caritas Nairobi, as auditor and is at Caritas headquarters. Due to the group moving to a board, we shall be advertising and employing both an internal and external auditor. Members, now we encourage you and your children who are members to apply for the positions or advertise. Where should we advertise so that we can scale these heights together? There are changes in the management. We are now transitioning from management to board. So we'll be hiring an internal auditor and even external auditors. Our regulators will explain that. So when these positions are announced, please, we have qualified members who are here with us. Kindly please apply for these positions. In the capacity building, in the year under review, the management underwent a 5-day residential training at St. Mary's Pastoral Center, Nakuru, that was from 1st to 6th of August 2023, which had been organized by the Caritas regulators after they identified training gaps. The cost of the training for the 7 managers totaled to Kenya shillings 280,000 and touched on various topics including cybersecurity and cybercrime, which could not have come at the better time where we had experienced the government e-citizen being hacked. Data protection and environmental, social and governance was also part of the management training at Nakuru. Caritas has also arranged for more training for staff and management in order to keep up with the current trends and innovations. Members, please note that 40,000 shillings will be charged per manager, staff, and the patron. So when we attend these meetings, we also have the slot for the patron to join us for the meetings. And this year, we will be going with our patron for the PD when we will be having these trainings. The finance and budget, in ensuring our members' data is protected under the Data Protection Act, that is of 2019. Caritas is in the process of procuring a better system, and members, let's listen to this. Finance and budget. In ensuring our members' data is protected under the Data Protection Act of 2019, Caritas is in the process of procuring a better system which will be used across board by all the self-help groups within the Archdiocese of Nairobi. The new banking system is expected to cost 150 million shillings. All groups are expected to pay certain amount depending on the share capital. Our group, being among the tier 1 with share capital of over 200 million, is expected to pay for the system Kenya shillings 4 million to be staggered in 8 years and will be paid as a loan which will attract an interest of 10%. Therefore, in the proposed budget, we shall have a capital expenditure to cater for the 500,000 to be paid in the 8 tranches or years. Kindly, when you divide 4 million by 8, that is 500,000. Kindly note that once the system is onboarded, we shall also be expected to pay for the maintenance fee. Secondly, Caritas is developing a regulatory framework to self-regulate all the self-help groups in the Archdiocese of Nairobi to improve risk management, research, and innovation. A regulatory levy will be charged in accordance to self-help groups members' savings. Diwopa self-help group will be expected to pay 0.1% on the previous audited members' saving. We had a saving, our shares was 325 million over. In this case, we shall be expected to pay Kenya shillings 325,869. And going forward, we are expected to be to budget for the same. The management has observed with time that our members are taking frequent small loans, and some of these loans are defaulted within few months and end up being offset, translating to loan being taken for consumption purposes instead of income generating activities. The holiday special saving account, which was introduced last year with members, where members save and withdraw after 12 months with an interest of 5% annually on prorated basis or weighted average method, is continuously being embraced, and we urge our members to open this account for end-year projects, including the holidays. We have appealed to the self-help group regulator Caritas Nairobi to help by generating guideline and policy to formalize on this product, which is in operation in the number of self-help groups. Under Know Your Customer, we are continuously updating members' information in the accounting system to ensure that we have all the necessary information and at the same time protect members' data. We therefore appeal to you members, if you need to change your information on your data, please fill in the forms provided in the office and keep your data updated from time to time. For example, if a next of kin passes on, your next of kin, or you have change on telephone number, among others, to make any succession matters easy on your part and that of your beneficiaries, the main documents that we need are required include the member's copy identification, that's the ID, the member's telephone number, the member's KRA PIN, the member next of kin ID copy, and the current telephone number, the current one. Number 5, members' details of the beneficiaries and allocated percentages and any other relevant document that you may be needed, e.g. burial permit or death certificate in the case of death of a member. This year, we have lost 11 members, and the year ended 2023. That's from January to December 2023. I request all the members to be upstanding as we have a moment of silence for our befallen members. And may the Lord keep their souls in eternal peace. We say amen. Let's remain seated. Under the corporate social investment, in line with the SPRT, the Social Promotion Register Trustees guidelines on corporate social investments to the local church and community, our self-help group during the year under review concentrated mainly on supporting the construction of St. Arnold Jansen Church, where we are today. The church is under construction. So under the CSI, our group concentrated on the construction of the church. We still have some challenges. We still have some members withdrawing from the group, citing they cannot get guarantors for loans. We wish to inform you members that there is an self-help group guarantorship where you can be guaranteed by a member from other self-help groups within the Archdiocese of Nairobi. Members, you must also know, apart from Diwopa, we have other self-help groups. We have Umoja, we have Soweto, we have Dandora. So the members, maybe you are a member here, you have a friend in Dandora and you don't have a guarantor, and maybe hujawai jua, we have inter-self-help groups guarantorship where you can be guaranteed by a member from other self-help groups within the Archdiocese of Nairobi. Today, we will have 10 minutes. Today, after the audited reports and the budget, I will give 10 minutes for the same for members networking. I'll stop the program for 10 minutes. A platform for members to interact with one another. So at least usikae tu hapa na ujui mwenzako ni nani, anafanya wapi. All of us, we have members from different fields here. We have engineers, we have doctors, we have accountants, so we have different members here. But the main reason for this is to network, to know each other, so that tujuane. Ujue mwenzako anafanya nini, so that at least tukitoka hapa you have 2 members yenye mnajuana na wao. So we'll have 10 minutes for members networking, a platform for members to interact with each other, exchange information, and develop professional and social contacts. The management is also encouraging like-minded members to network and build trust among themselves so that they can boost their shares, guarantee one another, and plan their loan needs for the benefit of each member. These networks can be family members, friends, registered groups, or corporates. We are pleased to inform you that we have several such groups and they are doing well within us. We urge our members with loans to adhere to the loan repayment schedule given when they take the loans to avoid delinquency or default, which automatically leads to the loan offset. A member can also request for an updated loan repayment schedule to be printed anytime from our able staff in the office. Also allow me to input this across, that things are changing. See vile tulikuwa tumezoea before. When you take a loan on 3rd of any month, maybe you take a loan on 10th, make payments between that date before ile 10th ingine ya the next month. Any amount utakuwa umepeana, for example kama ulikuwa umelipa on 10th na uruko ulipa on 11th, hiyo need to double interest. So please make sure una observe umechukua loan lini. Kama ni 10th, ulipe before 10th na ile 10th ingine katikati na usiruke. Tumeelewana? Kuna members wamenielewa hapo? Umechukua loan on 1st December. So you have 1 month kulipa, sio? Pengine kuanza kulipa. So usilipe ile tarehe 2 ya ile mwezi ingine. Ama 10th ulipo 11th. It yield to double interest. We request referencing loans. We continue referencing loan requests to Credit Rating Bureau, that the CRB, to know the member's credit worthiness before the loan is issued, and also to safeguard the guarantor shares. Loan defaulters who cause the guarantors to be recovered, note that their loan will be blacklisted with the CRB. We have a huge outstanding deposit of 320,000 in the cooperative bank without owners. Na nilisema, I'm urging members, when you go to deposit maybe your amount kwa bank, tumia narration 1, where you mention your member number. Kama mimi Fred Odinga, member number 6631. Usiende pale, kusema Fred tuko nao wengi na tujui hiyo pesa 5,000 imeenda kwa Fred yupi. Kwa hivyo tuko na over 320,000 shillings yenye hatujui wenyewe, and then you keep the slip. Make sure please you bring us the slip so that at least tuangalie, we update the amount kwa system. Hizi pesa tumeziweka tu, hatujui wenyewe. They are not receipted into members' accounts because the bank deposit slips have not been brought to the office for the passbooks and the system to be updated due to the members not using the member number or narration 1, thereby making the bank statement have just one name, which is impossible to filter since we can have 2 or more members with the same name in our system. We urge members in using cooperative bank agents to inform the agents generating the deposit slips to indicate your correct member number and use or select narration 1 when printing deposit slips to ensure the member is included in the bank statement. We are pleased to present to you the financial performance for this year, reporting the distributable surplus of 20,354,386. That is in our financial performance. Let me repeat. We are pleased this year to present to you the financial performance for the last years, reporting the distributable surplus, the amount that we are going to distribute to members, 20,354,386, as compared to last year or previous year, ended 2022, when we had a distributable surplus of 16,043,129. Makofi kwa staff and managers tafadhali. There's an increase of 26.87% despite the substantial loan offsets during the year due to the loan default and shares withdrawal by the members. In my conclusion, last but not least, we thank the Almighty Lord for His grace and favor that has enabled us pull through 2023 with good performance. Our sincere thanks to the patron, Father Pedi Castellino, who joined the Diwopa Church mid last year and has held the Diwopa Self-Help Group in his heart, according each and every support needed. We also wish to applaud our former patron, Father Justus, his 2 assistants, Father Aristide and Father Martin, who are with us till mid-2023 before moving to Tanzania and Gigiri and Mihango respectively. Our unreserved gratitude goes to the SPRT Caritas Nairobi. The representative are here, Mr. Nyakweba and Mary Mungai, together with the IT team led by Mark, for their endless support to the group. Dear members, we salute you for the opportunity you have accorded to us to serve you. And on behalf of the 2 management members retiring this year, I sincerely thank you all for and appreciate your continued cooperation, constructive criticism, and innovative ideas that you have enabled the group to remain relevant to serve humanity with humanity in these challenging times. I may be let you members know the managers who are retiring from during this AGM, Madam Silveria Kari and Madam Jacinta. Makofi yao tafadhali. They have done the best. Madam Silveria has always been our mom in the group, former banker and well-versed professional, a counselor too, that we have always admired, advising us for the operation of the group. Madam Jacinta, you have always been very much instrumental to the group. We cannot miss to have you again. We will always call you. Mambo na tukienda kwa in trainings, we call her our catechist. I don't know who will replace you, but we will always be with us. Kindly please, just be nje ya mlango, so that when we knock, the second thing is kuingia, utusaidia, and to advise. I love you maybe 1 minute after this, so that you can say something to the members. Kiti tafadhali. Resolutions. Members, we are pleased to report a surplus distribution rate of 7.8 or 1.5595 per share of face value 20 shillings, both rates on weighted average method and rounded up to a shilling. I think I explained that. This despite the massive loans offset and shares withdrawals during the year under review. Number 2, under resolutions, a capital expenditure of 3 million shillings to invest in the new Diwopa church project, where our new office will be moved soon after its completion. The new banking system, it will also cater for the self-regulatory framework and office equipments. I think Father Pedi Castellino had mentioned the same, that we need to grow, and we need to also have our office looking like the members that we have. For the purpose of the AGM, member will qualify for the surplus declared at this AGM by having saved for at least 6 months in the last financial year. Meanwhile, interest rate on holiday special savings in accounts remains 5% on weighted average method. Members wishing to be paid dividends through the M-Pesa, that is B2C, will be charged 125 shillings as processing fee, including transaction charges, and subject to this Safaricom M-Pesa amount limits per day. Note, 125 shillings is the current charge being used. I want to thank you, benevolent. Bylaws have been read. I want to thank the members for that opportunity. That was my speech, and I thank you very much for having given us the chance to do the oversight as managers, and we pray to work together with you or co-work with you so that we make our group grow to the next level. May we have the proposers and seconders for the resolutions.
Proposers and seconders for the chairman's speech, tafadhali. A proposer for the chairman's speech.
Benjamin Omeno, 3490, I propose.
A seconder.
Francis Gadesha, member 3088, I second.
Thank you. Now we have a proposer and a seconder for the resolutions. Resolution number 1, we are pleased to report a surplus distribution rate, that is a dividend, of 7.8% or 1.5595 per share of face value 20 shillings. Both rates, as it was read. Who is a proposer for resolution number 1?
Christine Mogalo, 1546.
A seconder, please. Yes.
Ernest Ndowo, member number 490.
Resolution number 2, capital expenditure of 3 million to invest in the Diwopa church project to expand our office. A proposer.
Moses Nderitu, member 8274.
And a seconder.
Nancy Kiluli, 5591.
Resolution number 3, for the purpose of this AGM, a member will qualify for a supplies declared at this AGM by having saved for at least 6 months. A proposer. Resolution 3.
Eric Macharia, member number 12081, I second.
He proposes. A seconder.
Lucy Mungai, 10,920.
Resolution number 4, members wishing to be paid dividends through M-Pesa will be charged 125 as processing fee, including transaction charges. A proposer?
Stella Mesa, member number 4240, I propose.
And a seconder?
Maureen Nyaboke, 1812-6.
Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, members, for having the proposals and the seconds, the resolutions that we had in my speech. May I now go straight to our Caritas team, led by Mr. Nyakweba, for the reports, for audited reports for the year ended 2023. Makofi mazuri tafadhali kwa Caritas body.
God is good and all the time. Wow. As introduced, my name is Moses Nyakweba. I work with Caritas Nairobi under the audit department, and we are charged with the responsibility of ensuring that members' funds are safe as per the policies and the regulations in place. So mine is to briefly introduce something new. It has been mentioned by the chair, but starting next year, we will be having a change a bit the way we report. We have a new self-regulatory framework that is coming, that was approved last year, December, and we have been given a 1-year implementation period. That means from next year, you will note some few changes, especially on the reporting. From next year, we have been presenting, sorry for that, we have been presenting the financial and the audit report. But from next year, you will be having an external auditor doing that. That means within the year, you will be called upon to appoint an external auditor. And this external auditor will be from the pool that will be recommended by the advisory board. The way, for those who are aware of the way the SACCO operates, we are going to have a similar way to operate, that we have a pre-qualified auditors from which the members will be appointing one auditor to be doing the audit for the group. That means the groups have grown. As you are going to see the financial statement, like your group has grown to the savings now is around 320 million and above, meaning by next year, God willing, you might be reading to the $500 million mark. And there are some changes that are going to come about, but we will be introducing them gradually in our subsequent meetings that we will be having, especially the training, when we are having training meetings, we will be able to introduce the process of the self-regulatory framework. But it's good to note that this is in preparation to ensure that members' funds are secure. And we are in line with the financial regulatory bodies within the government of Kenya. So if there is nothing maybe you should worry about, that we are changing the structure a bit. It's only to go in line with the regulations and that have been provided by especially the financial institutions in Kenya. The program has grown across the diocese. Now we are talking of 10 billion mark when we consolidate all the groups within the Archdiocese of Nairobi. That's why we introduced the self-regulatory framework. Much will be shared as we continue. So in that regard, with those few remarks, I wish to invite the lead auditor who was working on your group's audit to present the financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2023. And as he prepares to come, kindly note that within the self-regulatory framework, your group is placed under Tier 1. We have 3 tiers within the self-regulatory framework. And the Tier 1 groups and Tier 2, it's a requirement to be audited by the external auditor, not like we have been doing from the internal audit. And the number 2, all those groups within Tier 1, it's mandatory that they have their own internal auditor who will work hand in hand with the Caritas internal auditors. So very soon you will see the changes, especially on staffing, and you will notice within the budget there is a preparation for that. When time comes for presentation of the budget, you will realize that there are some changes a little bit. So in terms of staffing, there is we are going to change a bit, especially the structure in the office. So it is something that is welcomed. You should welcome it because it is for the good of the members and the safety of the members' funds. Thank you. Karibu Mary.
Mungu yu mwema na kila wakati. Nimesimama ni present hesabu, but before I do that, kindly allow me to take us back to page number 15. Nimetumwa na chairperson nipeane clarification kwa resolution number 4. Resolution number 4, tumeambiwa members wenye wangependa kulipwa dividends zao or the surplus through M-Pesa B2C watakatwa 125 shillings. That was by error. Inapaswa kuwa wenye wanapokea loans zao through the B2C platform, sio surplus. Ni sawa sawa? Kwa hiyo booklet naomba kupeana hesabu imeanzia page 5. Kuna a new page 5 kwa hiyo booklet. Na huko nyuma after page 20 kuna page 5. Tumetoka 20 tukaenda page 5. Hiyo ndio hesabu yetu.
kutoka page 5 hadi page 12. Report ya page 5 ni the statistical information ya kikundi ya mwaka uliopita 31st December 2023. Tuko na membership 2023 tulikuwa na membership ya 5,982. 2022 tulikuwa na 5830, kumaanisha tuliweza kuongezea members. Then tuko na some consolidated figures zenye sitasoma kwa wakati huu, ila tutaziangalia tukienda kwa the main financials. Then tuko na disclosure ya ofisi wenye walikuwa wana manage office in the same year. We have our patron, the executive committee members, finance and budget committee members, capacity building strategy and development committee members, and finally the risk audit and compliance committee members. Ripoti zenyewe ziko katika page number 6 to page number 12. Tunaanza na page number 6. Pia wenye wako wanatupata online wanaweza fuata hesabu iko online. Page number 6, this is Divine Word Catholic Church Kayole Self-Help Group Statement of Comprehensive Income for the year ended 31st December 2023. Tuko na miaka mbili, 2023 ndio mwaka yenye inatuhusu, lakini tumepewa mwaka wa 2022 as the last audited period or the base period, ili tuweze kukompea mahali tuko tukilinganisha na mahali tumetoka. Then tuko na some notes. Kwa hiyo ripoti kuna vitu hazijawekwa ila zimeconsolidatiwa kama the notes to the financial statement in page number 10 to page number 12. Those are the notes to the accounts, but tukiendelea nitaweza kuelezea na kuwa guide vilivyo. Hii ni ripoti ya mapato na matumizi ya kikundi ya mwaka ulioisha tarehe 31 December 2023. Mapato ya kikundi mapato ya kwanza ni interest on loans. Wakati tuliweza 2023 tumeweza kupata 11,629,230, tukilinganisha mwaka wa 2022 wakati tuliweza kupata 9.3. So overall tuliweza kuongeza the interest on our loans. Then we have return on investments. Hii ni mapato yenye inatokana na pesa zenye zimewekezwa through Caritas Nairobi. Wakati members hawajachukua pesa zote kwa loans, tuna advise the management waweze kuzileta Caritas Nairobi for investment, kwa sababu hata ikibaki kwa bank account yenu haitaweza kutupea chochote. Mwaka wa 2023 tuliweza kupata interest on the investments 23,060,776, tukilinganisha na mwaka wa 2022 where we had managed to get 18.5 million. Hiyo pia inaonyesha tuliweza kuongeza hiyo mapato. Mapato ya mwisho iko other incomes as disclosed page number 10 note 3. Page 10 ya kitabu yetu note number 3 ndio tuko na other incomes. Hii ni mapato yenye inaweza kuwa ama ikosekane kulingana na venye tutaoperate katika kila mwaka. Ina entails vitu kama fines and penalties, registration fees. Tusipoleta members wapya hatutaweza kuwa na any registration fee. Tukikuwa members watiifu hakutakuwa na any fines and penalties. Then kuna the likes of sale of literature. Kama hatutaweza kununua loan forms, hatutaweza kununua passbook, hizo incomes hatutaweza kuipata. Zote ziko disclosed kwa hiyo note 10 for your information, na tuliweza kupata 1,919,619 tukilinganisha na mwaka wa 2022 wakati tuliweza kupata 1,641,637. Ina maana tukiangalia kwa kina, the key driver in those other incomes inaonekana ni fines and penalty. Kumaanisha sisi kama members hatuko watiifu tungesihi members tukue watiifu, tuweze kureduce hiyo income kutoka fines, kwa sababu tunapofainiwa ni mimi nitafainiwa individually, but tukienda kugawana tutagawana kulingana na chenye mtu amewekeza. God is good. Si unaona si vizuri tukue na fines? Ni heri tukue members watiifu, na hiyo income ikienda chini itakuwa overall good for us. Back to page number 6. Mapato yote ya mwaka tuliweza kupata 36,609,625 compared to the year 2022 where we got 29,479,614. Tuliweza kuongezea income yetu maradufu hiyo mwaka. Expenditure, hii ndio matumizi ya kikundi. Tuko na operating expenses. Hizi ni expenses zenye matumizi tunatumia kurun ofisi kila siku. The likes of transport, bank charges, printing and stationery, postage and telephone. Then we have members costs. Hizi ni costs zenye tuna associate na sisi kama members, kama AGM expenses, capacity building expenses, corporate social investment expense. Zote pia ziko note number 5. Then we have some staff cost in note number 6 and management cost in note number 7. All of them in page number 10 and 11. Page 10 utapata operating cost. Page 11 utapata members expenses, staff cost na management cost. Nimeelezea members cost. Staff cost ni cost zenye zote tuna associate na employees wetu wenye wako kwa ofisi, from salaries and wages to their gratuity and their medical expenses. Then we have management cost. Hizi ni expenses zenye zinatumika na management, the likes of sitting allowances, duty allowances, seminars and workshop, and all of them tumepewa katika hiyo note number 7 in page number 12. Turudi page number 7, page number 6. Operating expenditure tulitumia 1,062,912 compared to the year 2022 wakati tulikuwa tumetumiwa 718,589. Inaonekana pia tuliweza kuongeza. Si mnajua maisha imeenda juu. In terms of operational cost ziliweza kuongezeka kwa sababu kila kitu kwa soko imeenda juu. Members cost pia tuliongeza, tuko na 1,539,128 compared to the year 2022 wakati tulikuwa tumetumia 1,065,877. Staff cost tumetumia 2,304,189 compared to the year 2022 wakati tulikuwa tumetumia 1.7 million. Finally, members cost ilikuwa tumetumia management cost tumetumia 929,400 compared to the year 2022 wakati tulikuwa tumetumia 905,700. The final expenditure ni the annual members administration fees. Hii ni pesa inachajiwa na office ya Caritas Nairobi for the services that we offer the groups, where we charge 100 shillings per member per year based on the last audited membership. Kwa hivyo mwaka wa 2023 tulichajiwa 583,000 kwa sababu in the year 2022 we had a total membership of 5,830 members. Total expenditure for the period 6,518,629 compared to the year 2022 wakati tulikuwa na 5.3. So overall tumeweza kuongeza expenditure yetu na 1 million, around 1.1 million. So the surplus for the year is 30,190,996 tukilinganisha na mwaka wa 2022 where we had 24.1. So tuliweza kuongeza our surplus for the year with over 6 million. Then we have an under distribution of 4,509 shilling in the year 2023. Tukigawa mwaka wa 2022 tulibakisha 4,509 shillings undistributed. So the net surplus for the year 2023, 30,195,505 compared to the year 2022 when we had a net surplus of 24,030,928. Appropriation account. Appropriation account inatuelezea how we shall be distributing the 30.1 million. Kitu ya kwanza tunatenga 20% to the reserve fund. Hauwezi zalisha pesa ukule zote kama hauna kesho. Pia the same kikundi haiwezi zalisha pesa zote tugawane kama sisi kama members kama kikundi yetu haina kesho. Si hata kikundi yetu iko na kesho. To strengthen the group in the future, the guideline dictates that we should make a provision of 20% to the reserve, where tutaweza kupeleka 6,038,199 for the bad days. Then, as the Bible says, we should give Caesar what belongs to Caesar and to God what belongs to God. Na kwa sababu sisi tuko nje ya amri ya Caesar, meaning hatulipi any taxes, that's why tuko kwa amri ya Mungu, na guideline inatupea directive on the payment of the 10% of the surplus for the year to the tithe. That is the surplus for the year after reserve, 10% tunapeana tithe, where inagawanywa mara mbili, 5% inaenda in the local church and 5% goes to Caritas Nairobi, where each will be getting 1,207,640. Then we have a proposed honoraria of 1,207,640. Hii ni pia guideline imepeana mwongozo ili management wakisha serve hiyo mwaka without pay wanapewa kitu kidogo kama to honor them for their services for the year just ended, which is well guided by the guideline. That's why we have proposed 101.207. Then we have a proposal for a retirement token. Venye tumelezewa katika report ya management, there are 2 managers who will be retiring today. That's why we have a proposal of 180,000 as per our bylaws. Finally, what is left is what is proposed for distribution to the members yenye tushapitisha siku ya leo, 20,354,386. Na ukiangalia the appropriation account of 30,195,505, it is equal to the net surplus for the year. Kumaanisha hiyo pesa yote tutaweza kuigawa kama vyenye appropriation account ina to guide. That marks the end of that report. Allow me to give us the next report, that is Divine. In page number 7, we have Divine Word Catholic Church Kayole Self-Help Group, Statement of Financial Position as at 31st December 2023. Hii ni kuonyesha mahali sisi tumefika since inception in terms of mali yetu. Mali yetu ilikuwa imegawanywa mara mbili. Kulikuwa na mali ya kikundi yenye ilikuwa to take more than one financial period kwa kikundi. Tunaitumia more than 1 year. The first one was ndio tunaita the non-current assets. Ya kwanza iko kwa properties and equipment, na ya pili iko kwa Caritas Microfinance Bank. Ukiangalia pia hii report iko na 2022 na 2023. Lakini logically kama niko na mali ya shilingi 5 asubuhi, katika pilka ya siku ya leo nipate mali ingine ya shilingi 2, jioni nitakuelezea mostly mali yangu sasa imefika ngapi? Shilingi 7. So I'll concentrate on mostly the year 2023 apart from some items zenye tutahitaji kuangalia 2022. So ya kwanza, the properties and equipment zilikuwa na value ya 693,482. Then the shares that we hold with Caritas MFB, they had a value of 18 million. Total non-current assets zilikuwa na value ya 18,693,482. Pia tulikuwa na mali yenye inatumika kwa muda wa mwaka mmoja. That's what we call the non-current assets in accounting. And the first one ilikuwa kwa loans with members, 110,458,598. Then we had some investments held through Caritas Nairobi, 238,441,602. Then we had some debtors and prepayment and cash and bank balances in note number 8 and note number 9 in page 11. Note 8, note 9, tutapata the debtors and prepayments and the cash and bank balances. Debtors and prepayment ni watu wenye walikuwa wanadaiwa na kikundi as of 31st December. Tulikuwa na the interest on accrued interest. Tulikuwa na some sundry debtors zenye ziko explained in note number 8B na the accrued agency income. Zote zilikuwa na value, tulikuwa tunadai third parties 8,135,399. Then we have some cash and bank balances. These are the amounts zenye zilikuwa in our different bank accounts as disclosed in note number 9. Na tulikuwa na cash and bank balances of 13,478,819. Tukirudi page number 7, the total current assets zilikuwa na value ya 370,514,418. Tukiunganisha the non-current and the current assets, the total asset base was 389,207,900. Tukilinganisha na mwaka wa 2022 where the asset base was 324,066,989. Unaona, we have grown from 324 up to 389. That was a great growth in terms of your asset base. These assets were financed by the following: the funds and the liabilities. Funds, hizi ni pesa zetu sisi kama members. We had the member savings 325,869,926. Tukilinganisha na mwaka wa 2022 where we had 273 million. So tume grow from 273 million in terms of our member savings to 325. That is also great growth within 1 year. Then the other fund is the reserve fund, 30,625,085 shillings. The other fund is the revaluation reserve, 250 million. Finally, we have the benevolent fund, 4,306,362. Total funds, 361,051,409 shillings. Our assets were also financed by some creditors, some current liabilities, creditors and accruals. Ukienda page number 10, utaona page 11, utaweza kuona the creditors wenye walikuwa wanadai kikundi, page 12, sorry, wenye walikuwa wanadai kikundi mwaka ukiisha, tutaweza kuwaona hapo. Tulikuwa tunadaiwa 7,802,105. Hizo ni madeni zenye kikundi inapaswa kulipa third parties. Na ukiangalia kwa kina, hizo madeni mingi they pertains to Caritas Nairobi office, apart from the dormant members savings, the liquidation account, the honoraria, the holiday savings, and the local church tithe. So zote tulikuwa tunadaiwa 7,802,105. Then there is the distributable surplus. Hii pia ni deni kwa sababu siku ya leo tutaweza kulipwa sisi kama members. 20,354,386. Madeni yote, short term savings, sahi hatuna, tuliweza kumaliza zote. Madeni zote, which is the current liabilities, 28,156,491. Then so total funds and the liabilities, tukiunganisha the funds and the liabilities tunapata 389,207,900, which is equal to the total assets, kumaanisha assets zetu zote zimeweza kusimamiwa vilivyo. Pia hiyo ndio mwisho wa hiyo ripoti. The next report is on page number 8. That is, sitakuwa na present kwa siku ya leo. That is the statement of fund balances, the changes in equity. Sitakuwa na present leo, lakini it has been printed for your information. Page number 9 is the other report. That is the statement of cash flow. Pia hiyo hatu present kwa AGM, lakini it is distributed to the members. Waone vyenye pesa ilikuwa in the movement ya pesa throughout the year. So allow me to go to the last report. That is the end of the financial reports. The last report mko nayo kwa page number 20. Page 20 tuko na report ya mwisho. Page 20 of the booklet we have the last report. It's the report of the Archdiocese of Nairobi, Caritas Registered Trustees, to the members of Divine Word Catholic Church, Kayole Self-Help Group, 31st December 2023. The scope: we conducted the audit assignment in terms of the approved internal audit plan. The time covered by the audit is from 1st January 2023 to 31st December 2023. The audit procedures performed are designed to evaluate the adequacy, efficiency, effectiveness and compliance of the group's governance principles, risk management and control processes. We examined all records of the self-help group, including the accompanying report as set out on page number 6 to 12 yenye tumeweza kusoma. That is the statement of comprehensive income, the statement of financial position, statement of fund balances, and cash flow statement for the year then ended 31st December 2023, and a summary of significant accounting policies and other explanatory notes. The respective responsibility were as follows. The management committee is responsible for the governance and preparation of all records. Our responsibility as the regulator is to examine the records to check whether they conform to the Archdiocese of Nairobi Caritas Registered Trustee Self-Help Guidelines. And the results were as follows. From our examination, all records conform to the Archdiocese of Nairobi Caritas Registered Trustees Guideline as at 31st December 2023. The report has been prepared and presented for and on behalf of the Archdiocese of Nairobi Caritas Registered Trustee, the technical team, today the 24th of February, the year 2024. Basically, or in a nutshell, inaweza kuwa tumeongea kizungu mingi, tunaweza kuwa hatukuelewa the figure sana, ila tunataka kuwapea confirmation that records zenu zilikuwa zimewekwa vizuri kulingana na mwongozo wenye umepeanwa na the Archdiocese of Nairobi Caritas Registered Trustees. Thank you so much. I'll give it back to the MC to move a motion for the adoption of the financial report and the auditor's report. And thereafter, kama kuna swali, tutaweza kujibu. Thank you.
Asante sana Caritas team, Moses Nyakweba and Mary Mongai for giving us that report. Na vile tumesikia, we are doing well. Sasa nataka tuwe na proposer and seconder. Number one ni vile mmesoma, the distributable surplus. Nani ana propose? Proposer on the distributable surplus. Yes, madam.
I'm Boniface Simba, number 5382. I propose.
Thank you. Seconder, please. Hello, maybe the auditor's report nani ana propose because they have proposed the auditor's report. Proposer on the auditor's report vile tumesomewa na Caritas. Kwa hapo.
Joseph Bibia 1947 I propose.
The seconder.
Wycliffe Kiongo, member 10421 I propose.
Okay, asante. Now I kindly invite the presenter of the budget, tafadhali, our treasurer, tumpigie makofi. Mr. Treasurer Patrick Muridhi Manjao.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Tutasoma budget as proposed. Interest on loans. In 2023 we earned 12 million. That is what we earned. Budgeted for. We realized 11.6. This year 2024, we have proposed a budget of 16 million. Interest from investments, we had proposed, 2023, we had proposed 25.5. We realized 22.9. This year, we propose 29 million Kenya shillings. Registration fee, we budgeted 150. In 2023, we realized 132,000. This year, we propose 180,000. Sale of literature. In 2023, we had budgeted 700,000. We realized 433,056. We propose 500,000 this year. Within draws charges, we had budgeted 100,000 in 2023. We realized 93,000. This year, we propose 100,000. Fines and penalties, 2023, we had budgeted 600,000. We realized 922,374. This year, we propose 800,000. Sundry income, photocopying, we had budgeted 10,000. We didn't realize anything. This year, we budget 500,000. Agency income, we budgeted 200,000. That is 2023. We realized 121,080. We have not budgeted for anything this year. Sale of t-shirts, we had budgeted for 5,000. We realized 1,000. This year we budget for 3,500. M-Pesa service charge, we had budgeted for 300,000. We realized 240,515. This year we have budgeted 200,000. Total income for 2023 that we had budgeted for 39,565,000. We realized 36,607,704. This year we propose a budget of 46,788,500. Expenditure. Committee sitting allowances. Last year, 2023, we budgeted 860. We spent 558,900. This year, we budget for 900,000. Duty allowance, we had budgeted for 400,000. We spent 370,000. This year, we have budgeted 400,000. Transports, we budgeted 200,000. We spent 157,300. This year, we budget 250,000. Bank charges, we budgeted 50,000. We spent 14,020. This year, we budget 50,000. M-Pesa transfer charge, we budgeted 50,000. 50,000. We spent 21,325. This year, we budget for 50,000. Telephone and postage, we had budgeted for 50,000, that is 2023. We spent 325. This year, we budget for 50,000. Printing and stationery, we had budgeted 200,000. We spent 175,502. This year, we budget for 300,000. Office and administration, we had budgeted in 2023 150,000. We spent 154,206. This year, we budget for 200,000. Depreciation and amortization, we had budgeted for 250,000 in 2023. We didn't spend anything. We remain with the same budget this year. System maintenance, we had budgeted for 70,000 2023. We spent 2,500. We remain with the same budget proposed 2024. Audit expenses, external auditor. We didn't have an external auditor in 2023. We intend to have an external auditor in 2024. We have budgeted 200,000. Water and electricity, we budgeted 12,000. We spent 5,860. We propose to remain with the same budget, 12,000. Zonal kete, we budgeted 15,000. We didn't use any of it. This year, we propose to remain with the same budget, 15,000. Zonal meeting expenses, we budgeted for 40,000. We spent 1,240. We propose to remain with the same budget of 40,000. Agency insurance, we budgeted 20,000. We spent 17,931. We have no budget proposed this year for the same. Education, team building and training, we had budgeted 300,000. We spent 226,792. This year, we propose a budget of 400,000. Promotion and advertisement, we had budgeted 200,000. We spent 93,341. We propose a budget of 300,000 this year. Lagum, that is Leaders Annual General Meeting offertory, we budgeted 5,000. We have not spent any of it. We propose to remain with the same budget. Lagum expenses, we have budgeted 20,000. We spent 9,000. We propose to remain with the same budget of 20,000. Corporate social investment, CSI, we had budgeted 320,000. We spent 94,000. This year we propose a budget of 320,000. Management retreat, we budgeted 300,000. We spent 202,226. We propose to remain with the same budget. Church offertory, we proposed a budget, we had a budget of 40,000, 2023. We spent 16,571. We propose to remain with the same budget. Donations, we have not budgeted for it. AGM expenses, last year we had a budget of 500,000. We spent 398,000. This year we proposing a budget of 600,000. Committee retirement package, we had budgeted 360,000. We spent 180,000. This year we propose a budget of 200,000. Salaries and wages, we had budgeted for 2,400,000, that is in 2023. We spent 1,736,323. This year we are budgeting for, we propose a budget of 3,700,000. Gratuity, 2023 we had a budget of 150. We spent 15,171. We propose to remain with the same budget, 150. Staff, medical, we had a budget of 300,000. We spent 160 and 40. We propose to remain with the same budget. SMS usage, Caritas, we had a budget of 100,000. We spent 44,906, 44,496. We propose to remain with the same budget of 100,000. Caritas service charge, we had a budget of 600,000. We didn't spend anything. We propose a budget of 700,000. Seminars and workshop, we had a budget of 200,000. We spent 107,500. We propose a budget of 300,000. Annual award to members, we had a budget of 50,000. We didn't spend anything. We propose to remain with the same budget. NSSF employer, we had a budget of 80,000. We have not remitted anything on it. We propose to remain with the same budget. Staff Christmas token, we had a budget of 50,000. We spent 20,000. We propose to remain with the same budget of 50,000. Management, seminars and workshop, we had a budget of 10,000. We spent 280,000. We propose a budget of 520,000. SFR, we propose, we didn't have that item last year. We propose a budget of 325,825. Total budget that we earned for 2023 was 8,502,000. We spent 5,327,647. This year, we proposed total expenditure of 11,547,825. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bwana Treasurer. Tumpigie makofi. Can we have a proposer and a seconder? A proposer and a seconder for the proposed budget. Thank you.
Member number 5293, Michael Isaboke.
A seconder, please.
Alice Nyakerario, member number 7835.
Asante sana. Let me invite our chairman ili tufanye mambo ya networking. Karibu.
Thank you very much, my vice. Members, how are you? Mko salama? Yeah, the other day when we went for our team building, tulikuwa walitujaribu hapo. Mkono yako ya right iende kwa mapua. Shika hivi. Shikilia hivi. Usijinyonge ukufe. Shikilia tu hapa juu. Mkono yako ya right. Weka kitabu chini tafadhali. Kitabu weka chini. Unaweza kaa hapo kumbe ulikuwa umeenda kitambo na sisi tunaona pengine unatuangalia hivi. Na pengine hauko. Mkono yako ya right ishike hapa juu. Ya left i-cross hii side iende ishike masikio. Ishike masikio. Cross, i-cross. Hiyo left i-cross hii mkono na nje. I-cross na nje. Si na ndani. Umeshika. Wangapi wameshika? Usiinue mkono. Now badilisha sasa ile mkono ishike hii nyingine mapua na nyingine mkono nyingine ushike. Badilisha once. Shika tena. Anza mkono yako ya right ishike hapa juu mkono ya right. Hii mkono ya left iende i-cross ishike masikio. The other side. Now tubadilishe once, badilisha. Ona mtu anafanya hivi. Ni ngumu kubadilishana? Kwa nini ni ngumu? I want our house to have less than 10 minutes of interaction. Members, mjuane. Mmekuwa mkisema hauna garanta, hauna nani. Mary alikuwa ananiambia hata leo anatafuta garanta hapa ndani. Hata mimi natafuta garanta. Hata mimi nataka unaweza nitafuta kama gara? Juana na mwenzako. Before tuanze, jiuliza mwenzako wewe ni nani na unatoka wapi na Madam Anne Mwangi. Naona nakujua. We are going to have a session 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes ya kujuana. Then after that, nitaita maybe 5. I will give this opportunity to 5 members. You know, this is the time that tunajuana. Tusi mambo na audit peke yake, si mambo na reports peke yake. Ujuana na member, unafanya nini, uko na butchery wapi, uko na hoteli wapi, uko na gari ngapi, tunakupata wapi, kweli? We need to have this session, tujuane. Then after that, I'll nitaita 5 members, niwape time, watuambie what they do. So that at least, this is where we also, tunajifanya nini? Tunajiinua wenyewe kwa wenyewe? Sindio? So we are going to have that less than 10 minutes, so that mjuane. You can walk around, you can come to me here, uniulize jinangu, you can move pale. Madam Stella, unaweza kuja usalimie Mr. Kanja leo, kuna sisi hapa. Naona watu wanatafuta, ni watu wa loan, wanatafuta, wale wa loan ndio wao wanatafuta guarantors. Mtu nani anakuja kwangu? Nani anataka guarantor ni mgaranti? Take this time, amka, uende usalimie mtu. Juana na watu 5 wenye wako serious. Member mwingine anaongea hapa 2 minutes peke yake.
Hi guys. How are you? Mko aje? Usiogope mwenzako tafadhali. Turn to your neighbor. Mwambie neighbor, umesalimiwa na Macharia. We are here to grow the circle. ndio iwe kitu kubwa, si ndio? So mimi naitwa Macharia, napenda watu sana, ndio sababu nimepata confidence kuja hapa mbele yenu. Niko na marafiki wengi sana hapa, nimeona Mshamba, nimeona wazee wengine pale, nyinyi ni watu wa nguvu sana. So God loves you and so do I. So nimeambiwa nijitambulishe. Mimi nakuanga nazunguka nikiuza vitabu. Niko na vitabu pia nimekuja nazo leo hapa. So kama uko na mtoto below 14 years unaweza niona, ndio uhakikishe kwamba ameenda na kitabu. Kuna kitabu kizuri cha Kizungu na Kiswahili. Ni wangapi wanapenda Kizungu? Pia wangapi wanapenda Kiswahili? Hiyo ni lugha ya taifa, si ni kweli? Pia mimi napenda kanisa. Kanisa ni mahali patakatifu, mahali ambapo tunafaa tuheshimu Mungu, si ndio? So mbarikiwe sana. Sitaongea sana leo. Nimepewa hii nini na chairman wangu mzuri, Bwana Frederick Odinga, kiongozi wa nguvu. So turn to your neighbor, muulize unaitwa nani? Unaishi wapi? Mwambie ako pia smart. Kama umeona amevaa nguo ile maridadi, mwambie you are also very smart, si ndio? Hivyo ndio mimi hufanya wakati ambapo nauza vitabu. Na kukuja kwako na kusalimia, habari yako mzuri, mimi naitwa Macharia, naishi hapa Komorok, niko na vitabu ya watoto. Uko na watoto? Ananijibu niko nao, ama sina, ama sijaoa, nataraji kuoa. Sawa? Hivyo ndio unaweza juana na rafiki yako. Tafadhali, we are all friends of this great country, si ndio? We are all Kenyans. We are all great. We are all great Kenyans, ndio? Msiogopane tafadhali. Hii si wakati wa nini mau, hiyo iliisha kitambo. So may the good Lord bless all of you. Mtuletee wageni tafadhali. We need new members of the circle. Sawa. We will grow together. Ni wangapi wanapenda kugrow? Mimi napenda kugrow sana. Si unaona nimebeba kitu ya mtoto? Nilianza hapa, nilianza kucheza na vitu kama hivi, si ndio? Sasa inaendesha gari kubwa. Hizo zinaitwa Maprado VX, ndio? So we also need our children to grow. Sawa. So kama uko na mtoto below 10 years, tafadhali, can you buy them what we call educational toys? Buy them what? Educational toys. Ni muhimu sana mtoto ajue kuendesha gari akiwa mtoto, ama ni msichana mdogo akiwa anacheza na doli. Sawa? Sawa. So ukitaka doli na ukitaka toys unione. Ama ni aje? I love you guys. You are wonderful, especially our mothers. Sawa? Muna sacrifice, mnaamka asubuhi na mapema kutupikia chai, kutuvalishia watoto nguo waende shule, si ndio? You are doing a great and amazing job. God bless you so much. Nikizidi kuongea nitanyang'anywa mic.
Thank you very much. Makofi kwake tafadhali. At least ametu-entertain kidogo. Wangapi wamejuana ya ukweli? Wame-exchange numbers? Ama anakaa mkali? Angalia jirani yako, kama mmesmile mwambie Jesus is alive. Kama mmesmile mwambie kama Jesus is alive. Ukimwangalia unaona sura ya kukasirika hapo, mwambie the devil is a liar. Mr. Benjamin. I'm member number 6631.
I'm member 3490.
Unaua garanti? Yes, mimi ni Fred Odinga.
Mimi ni Joseph Jiro.
6631 member.
981.
Niko na butchery pale Umoja Inako.
Wacha nijitangaze. Wacha niongee, na ndio nimekuja hapa mbele. Nimekuja kuchokoza chairman. Na nimepewa dakika moja. Mimi naitwa Joseph Jiro. Mimi ni member number 9981. Nilijoin hii sako wakati wa COVID. Wakati tulianza kuona kama pesa zinaweza kunywa maji mahali pengine. Mimi si wa Catholic, wacha niwaambie ukweli, mimi si Mcatholic, lakini misingi yangu imeshikana na Catholic. Nimesimama kuongea kwa sababu nimeona tuko jeshi ya nduthi mingi sana kwa hii sako. Na tumekuwa na sako zingine za nduthi, na nataka ku-encourage watu wa nduthi, especially wale wako within Embakasi Central. Mimi ni one of the chairmans wa bodaboda. Nafanya niko pale Sujamol. Ukiwa within Sujamol, ukipata shida yote ya bodaboda, either wale wa kusinatch simu, mtu amekosea, Uliza chairman wa bodaboda pale Suja Mall.
Jina nani?
Jina ni Joseph Njiro. Mungu awabariki.
Makofi ya chairman wa Bodaboda Association. Na very soon nakuwa wa chairman wa Kenya mzima Bodaboda Association. Thank you very much. Now, members, this is the forum that tunajuana, unajua nani ni nani. So tukuji hapa tu, at least ujue garanta wako wa next ni nani. At least this is the forum. Na tumemaliza because of time. I want to give 3 members watuambie at least kama unajua kuna biashara hapa na tunataka tukuje kwako tukuletee pesa utuletee pia. Nani anataka nimpe dakika moja tu atuambie kuna nini? Wapi? I'm not charging anyone. A platform kama hii ya watu almost 2000 unapewa ujimarket. Na this time nime insist wale service providers wetu lazima wawe members. Kweli? Na watu na request members uapply. Kama sahili tuko na mwenye atatuserve chakula. Si ni member? Pengine huko unataka daktari, tuna counselors hapa, tuko na Madam Stella Mesa. Ukiwa unataka counselor mwenye anaongea na wewe, kifamilia, marriage, watoto wako, mtu mmoja wa kwanza ndio hapa. Utuambie utaki kazi yako?
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Mimi naitwa Stella Mesa. Chairman tulikuwa na yeye, I've been a member of management, niliretire last year. Mimi ni mwalimu kama yeye. I work in a school in Kitengela, that is Kajiado County. Lakini nakaa hapa sector 1. I belong to St. Faustina Small Christian Community. I'm the chairperson there, that is moderator emeritus. I retired this year from there. So I'm a counselor. Wale watoto wanatuletea shida kidogo hivi, wazazi na wasihi, don't shout at them, don't nickname them, don't call them names. Namwambia kuna kichwa ngumu, huyu ni kisirani. Hapana, talk to them with a lot of love. For more information, mutaniona. Thank you. Namba yangu ni 0721 216 909. I'm also a CWA member from St. Faustina, and I'm a member of St. Arnold Jansen Church. Thank you.
Makofi yake tafadhali. Our patron amesema yule wa chairman wa Nduthi hajapeana namba, so that tukinyongwa pale Masimba tunapiga. Ako wapi? Ako wapi? Patron amesema ukipewa nafasi sema namba. Watu wawili wa mwisho. Unafanya nini? Na nakupea dakika 2. Njoo tafadhali. Members. Unakuja? Thank you. Dakika moja.
Hamjambo members. Kwa majina naitwa Joseph Gitahi. Mimi nafanyia kazi pale Matopeni na mwenye anahitaji kuwekewa pesa niko na agent ya cooperative. So wenye wanaishi within Matopeni ningewaomba muniletee hizo pesa niwabankie. Member number ni 1558.
Number?
Member number 1558.
Na namba ya simu?
Namba ya simu ni 0727 144 108.
Umeshika namba, rudia tena.
0727 144 108.
Thank you very much. Nimeona walikuwa watatu. Wametoroka. Wako wapi? Karibu. Dakika moja.
God is good and all the time. My name is Lucy Moshiri. We are the Moshiris. We love God and we are the member of this group, and I'm very happy. I've never been here, and today henceforth I'll never lack to come here. I'm so grateful. I'm membership number 2298. So, and I thank God for this. I do photography in Nairobi. I do printing. I'm based in Nairobi, ambassador, and I'll consider you. I see you do printing. I'll also want you to consider me to do printing so that I can come and save my money there. We are the Moshiris. We are so big in our family here. My father is here. My sisters are there and brothers. And thank God for that. God bless you. My number is 0724-972711. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
2298. Number simu 0724-972711. Thank you.
Thank you. Sheila. Youth pia ni member kweli? Youth ni members. Makofi kwa youth tafadhali ambaye ni member. Anafanya nini na tumjoin tumunge mkono kweli? Leo tumalizie na master.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. My name is Sheila Mutio, member number 12477. I am a member of Absa Bank, and today nimesikia tuko na a lot of savings. A lot of savings, pesa inasomwa 30 million, a lot of that. Lakini kuna products zenye hampewi na Caritas cause bado si inakuwa kwa sababu yetu na savings zenye tunaeka. Kwa hivyo hizo savings zenye tunaeka kila mwezi unaweza kuja na hiyo statement tukupe assets. Chairman wa Nduthi, mkuje na statements za Nduthi zenye mmesave nazo, tuwapatie Nduthi ya pili ya tatu, muongezee pesa Caritas, si ndio? Haya, namba yangu kama unataka kunipigia 0795 777 639. Asante.
Makofi ya Sheila tafadhali. Rudia na member the mobile number
0795 777 639.
Thank you very much. Makofi kwa tafadhali. Na chairman wa Nduthi, kuja useme namba yako ya simu na ile stage urudie tena. Unaiangalia kwa simu tena? Umesahau? Umeangalia nini hiyo?
Nilikuwa na save ya Sila. Nilikuwa na save ya Sila wa Absa. Thank you. Namba yangu ya simu 0725 249 876. Ukiuliza pale, either uulize ukiwa Masimba, uulize ukiwa Sujamol, uulize ukiwa Bicenta ama Grispan, uliza chairman ama Kisima. Hiyo ni jina ya mtaa Kisima. Wacha chairman, naomba kitu moja. Wacha nione jeshi ya Nduthi, ni watu wangapi wa Nduthi wako hapa, ama uko na mtu wa Nduthi ambaye uko hapa? Wacha nione tu. Wacha nione. Asante sana. Wako chairman. Tunaona. Thank you so much.
God bless so much. Wa mwisho tafadhali, member.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Yes, majina ni Job Mnyoki Nzioki na mimi na deal na print and design. Kuna kitabu iko hapa, this is my job. Na be open, unitafute tuongee biashara. Location yangu ni Shekarume Road next to Soko Plus. Unaweza nitafuta kwa this number 07 46 72 602. Nimeshukuru sana. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Before ende, vile nilisema, this time nime insist, any service provider wetu lazima awe member. So hiyo booklet umebeba, inua hivi. Tafadhali, hii yote ni kazi yake. Makofi tafadhali ya member wetu. Hiyo yote ni kazi yake na amefanya within 2 days amesha deliver. Na I'm happy. Kazi mzuri sana.
Asante.
Thank you very much. Beatrice ako wapi? Betty. Beatrice mwenye alikuwa anatupea chakula. La mwisho. Members, always make sure that you appreciate mtu mwenye anakusaidia. Always make sure you appreciate mtu mwenye anakusaidia. I remember back in 5-6 years ago nikiingizwa kwa hii group nilikuwa nimekataa. Na nilikuwa nimelazimishwa kuingia, na mwenye alinilazimisha kuingia akaniambia nataka ujoin group nyingine inaitwa Diwopa self help group. Nikamwambia no, mimi sitaki hizo nini. Baadaye akainsist niingie. Na nikamwambia what I'll do, because you are my friend, na kupea pesa zote uende uweke, uregister, na hiyo kitabu uende ubaki nayo. I didn't know anything. So yeye alikuwa na bank tu kila saa. But later, always Mungu ako na mipango yake. Later huwa ananiambia kila siku, Odinga nilikuwa na kuingiza kwa group. Sasa wewe ndio chairman wa hiyo group na ulikuwa umekataa. Kama ni ule member mwenye aliniingiza asimame tafadhali kama yuko hapa. Member mwenye aliniingiza group yuko hapa kweli? Wapi member mwenye aliniingiza kwa group? Member mwenye aliniingiza kwa group alikuwa ananiambia anataka soda kubwa na namba ya crate moja leo. Ako wapi? Wapi Bella? Bella? Bella yuko? Mr. Bella? Kuna Mr. Bella? Kuna kitu kama hiyo? Mr. tafadhali. Na hizo ndio usikule tafadhali. Naomba tu. Makofi ya mwenye aliniingiza kwa group tafadhali. Na pena 1000 kwa mwenye aliniingiza kwa group na umwambie ni soda crate moja. Soda crate moja ni 980. Nipe 20. Nipe 20. Pesa yangu inaingeka hapo. Zimpeleke. Makofi tafadhali ya Bella tafadhali. Huyo ni member mwenye aliniingiza kwa group and in represent mwambie nashukuru sana. Mungu aliingia ndani yake. Now this is where I am today. God bless you members. Now that was a very wonderful session. The next session tunaenda sasa. I want to welcome to you a member, a guy that mnajua, who was here with us last time for 5 minutes. The guy is the director for Ultimate Excellence Limited. He's a chief trainer and they are very well versed with his job. He's the board of chairman board of management Kiandu Secondary School, Nyeri County, member of board of management Nembu Girls, member of board of management Our Lady of Mercy, Shauri Moyo, member of board of management St. Peter's Clavers Primary School, member of board of management Parish Council St. Peter's Clavers, member of board of trustees Young Staff Pension Fund, that was 2015-2016, and the chairman Catholic Students Community University of Nairobi. Mr. Samuel Kanja has Masters of Science in Entrepreneurship and Innovation Management from University of Nairobi, Bachelor of Science in Statistics, 2nd class, Certified Public Accountant of Kenya. He has a diploma in Counseling Psychology from Kenya's Institute of Business and Counseling Services. He went to St. Mary's School, Nyeri. He was the best in Nyeri County with an A plane of 83 points. And went to Kiandu Primary School, was also the best there here. May we welcome him. I will give him enough time during our education day. But how many of you remember CPA Samuel Kanja? Kama ulikuwa akiongea na nyinyi, inua mikono juu tafadhali. Those who walikuwa na sisi kwa education day ya last year November. Karibu sana mkubwa. At least dakika 5 wakujue, and you will have more time with them during our education day that is coming. I salute you, sir.
So God is good. God is good all the time. Yeah, so kwa majina kama vile mmesikia, naitwa Samuel Kanja na mimi sasa si mgeni hapa sababu nimekuja mara ya pili sasa, and I'm so happy because most of the people we met during the education day, they are here. And I remember the main topic was about ourselves, self-awareness, and also we talked about parenting. And I know there were members who are not there, but because we don't have enough time, I only wish to thank the management because the choice of the topic that day was very relevant. Because since that time, most of you, I can say comfortably, more than 50 parents have reached out for various reasons. Either ni mtoto analeta counseling, either ni anakuja, and all that. But today I'm here just for a very short time to ask one question. When the reports were being read, management and the audit report and all that, tumesikia our group has grown and we are going to get dividend which is higher than what we got last year. I only have two questions. One, the group has grown. What about you as a member? How has your personal life grown? Because we are many members, the 5,000, the 7,000, but at the end of the day, wewe individual member, how is your life? At the last time we talked here, tuliongea about 8 aspects. Sijui kama mnaweza kubuka. Ya kwanza ilikuwa, how is your physical life, your physical health, your body, how is it? Number 2, we talked about mental health, stress management. How are you faring? Akili yako iko namna gani? Number 3, we talked about our emotions, the emotional health. Yani, how are you dealing with your emotions? Number 4, tuliongea about our spirituality. We are Christians. How is your spiritual life? Number 5, we talked about our intellectual capacity. What do you understand even about money? What do you understand about how to invest? How do you understand about your parenting? How do you understand about the things you do every other day? Yani, what kind of knowledge do you have? That was on the intellectual part. The other thing we talked about was morals. Tabia zako ziko namna gani? As a parent, as a young person, as maybe a husband, a wife, how are our morals? Then number 7, we talked also about, the other one was about your finances, and specifically your career. How is your career life? Kila asubuhi unaamka, unaenda kufanya nini? Hiyo kitu unafanya. I like the boda person. He is very happy about what he is doing. I like the guys who came here. Yani wanakibia kuja kutuambia, this is what I do. There are some of us, we are not proud of what we do. Unaweza kuwa ni mama boga, unaweza kuwa ni mama fua, unaweza kuwa unauza duka. Are you proud of it? Are you happy about what you do? And of course, the last one, we talked about, we as the human beings, we need to have a balance. Na tukasema is more about balance than what you have. But the main thing that has brought me here today is asking you now the other question. We have grown, and we have the little money you have saved. Ama pesa mingi umesave. But how much money do you have, and how is it related to the quality of your life? Sijui kama hiyo swali tumeshika vizuri. How much money do you have, and how does it affect the quality of your life? Why am I asking that? Unaweza kuwa na pesa kidogo, lakini unaipangia vizuri na unaishi vizuri. Na pia unaweza kuwa na pesa mingi, lakini unakosa kuipangia vizuri na maisha yako inaweza kosa kuwa jema. Like now I was dealing with a parent last week. Hajatoka hapa kwa hivyo you may not understand the case. This parent, mtoto wake ndiye amemaliza university. But do you know the young man ameenda akauza gari ya mama yake. Actually they were going back to court yesterday. And this young man has also sold some properties za mama yake by forging the documents. Now the mother was asking me, hii shamba yote nimetafuta hii miaka yote, ile kazi nafanya, sasa imepotea. Because the next thing, kijana anafaa kufungwa. Lakini badala ya kufungwa, mama anapatiana title na anasahau na gari yake. What am I trying to say? You may have a lot of money. Our friend and the team may help you to multiply your money. But at the end of it, does that money help you? Because pesa tunatafuta kila siku. But the question is, baadaye hiyo pesa itakusaidia namna gani? Wengine maybe tunahamisha watoto shule. Sasa umemhamisha shule ya 3. Umenunua uniform mara 3. So you are making a lot of money, but where is that money going to? Wengine maybe uko maybe na biashara, but because of your lack of awareness, ile biashara umeichukulia loan. Unajua nimesikia chairman akisema wengine tunachukua loan kidogo kidogo. But if you look at where that money goes, you end up defaulting the money. So the point I'm raising is this. As we invest in this, our group, dear parents, and dear young people, and dear, members, I would challenge you. Be conscious about your spending. Be conscious about your income. Be conscious about your wastage. Be conscious about where your money is going and what it is doing for you. And also what we said last time, you are the most important person in your life. And as I finish, I want to finish with that. Wengine wetu wa mama hapa, nikiwauliza nani muhimu kwa maisha yako, utasema ni mtoto wako, si ndio? Si ni ukweli? Wengine mtasema maybe ni bibi yako, mwingine ni bwana yako. But the truth is, if you want to have a good life, you must consider yourself, I am the most important person in my life. Why am I saying that? Most of our children nowadays, from the little experience I have in my counseling profession, most of them are broken because their parents are broken. And why are their parents broken? Because the parents are not taking care of themselves. What do I mean? Wazazi wanajipea sana kwa watoto, wanajisahau. And it is not bad. But I'm only wishing, can we have a balance? Ukilipia mtoto shule 70,000 per year, kwa nini usijinunulie nguo ya 700? Kilipia mtoto shule miaka 4, kwa nini na wewe usijipeleke ka holiday utumie 10,000? Sijui kama mnaelewa kile tunasema. Because baadaye utakuwa mzee na wale watoto walikuwa wanatarajia wakusaidie, it is their choice. By the way, it is not a right to be helped by your children. It is not a right. Hata wewe unaweza amua kusaidia wazazi wako ama ukose kuwasaidia. So unaweza ishi maisha tu ya kulea alafu unakufa. Si ni ukweli? Na unajua unaweza ziko hata madharau, si ndio? So ukiishi, take care of your children, but at the same time don't forget yourself. Si kama leo mtapewa ka dividend, ile siku kataigia kwa simu, si ujipeleke out. Na wale wa Katoliki unajua hakuna kula nyama, ni rente sisi. You see, because unaweza lipa ile karo. Asisemi usilipe karo. I'm only saying let us try to balance. Unaona mwanaume anafanya kazi ya mjengo lakini hawezi kula lunch ili alipie watoto karo. Mtoto anafika form 3 anavuta bangi, anakunywa dawa, anakunywa pombe, anafukuzwa hiyo shule. Na unajua utahisi uchungu zaidi. Kwa nini? Wewe mwenyewe ulikuwa umejisahau. Lakini wakati umebalance utasema nini? Angalau yeye amepotea lakini maisha yangu mimi niko sawa. What we are saying, may God give us the grace to have the balance. The last thing, hii pesa tunatafuta, it comes from God. What I mean is this, let us take our children close to God. Let ourselves be close to God. Why? God knows everything you need and what you need to have. God can protect you. By the way, sometimes we forget this. Our God is so powerful. Before he created man, he had created everything else, isn't it? Kumaanisha, whatever you need is already there. But now the problem is, what is the level of your faith? Your faith imefika wapi? Do you know, you need less problems. Because money, endelea kumwambia, because money is for solving problems. So ask God to give you better problems. Because person ya kusolve problem, isn't it? So when you have money, it is one thing, but God can protect you from things that would take away most of your money. So let us pray that God becomes the custodian even of our investment. And last time I talked about my books. At Nikiketi, for those who never got a chance and you can get a copy today, my first book is this one. It's Fashion for Life. It's a Christian motivational book. Ukisikia maisha inakupega chenga kidogo, you need some motivation, you need to re-energize, I would recommend this book. A copy is 700 shillings. Fashion for Life. The other one is about careers. Unaweza kuwa na kijana ako university, ama wewe unafanya kazi, ama unafanya biashara. I would recommend this, the career decoder, also 700 shillings. Unaweza kuwa uko na mtoto ako high school, wanakuja midterm next week, na ungetaka maybe huyo mtoto apite mtihani vizuri. I would recommend this book, The Ultimate Recipe for a Wholesome Student. Hii ni ya high school students na wala wako junior school. Inawasaidia in terms of behavior, mambo ya phone addiction, mambo ya sexuality, mambo ya performance and all that. The Ultimate Recipe for a Wholesome Student. A copy is 500. Then I have a small booklet here, which is about values. Sasa ukishindwa na hizo zingine zote, this one is only 100 shillings, just to evaluate your personal values. But the main one that brought me here today is a very new book. The last time I was here, sikuwa na hii kitabu. Now this book is only talking about money matters. And the title is My Money Matters. Na hiyo title iko na njia mbili. Ya kwanza inamaanisha my money matters, inamaanisha pesa yangu it should count in my life. Then the other one means what? Mambo ya pesa yangu. My money matters. It's a book about personal finance management. How to manage your money. And some of the topics which are in this book, without explaining, number one is the basics about money. Just creating awareness about money. Number two is financial risk management. How to manage your own money risks. Pesa inapoteleanga wapi? Wastage ya pesa. How can you control that? Number three, financial planning. How to plan for your money. Budgeting, you know, how to avoid wastage, values in budgeting, mistakes in budgeting. The other one is about personalities. How do different personalities use money? Unaweza kuwa uko personality ya this type, that's why you waste money. The other one is effective money management. The other one is debt management, wewe umeingia kwa madeni na unashindwa kutoka kwa madeni. Hiyo iko hapo. Retirement, maybe wewe ni mtu unaenda retire ama uko karibu na retirement. The other one is succession planning, how to move from your business kuipitisha kwa watoto. Succession planning. The other one is financial stress. How do you deal with the stress caused by money? Lack of money or having a lot of money? How do you deal with that stress? Financial stress. And the last one is about people's views about money from a different crowd. So in case you may want this book, a copy is only 600 shillings. We have some copies out there. And in case you may want to reach out for any consultation, counseling, you know, training, kuongea na mtoto wako, kuongea na wewe, and any other thing, you can take my number, then other things we can talk during the education day. So my phone number is 0729 368 307. 0729 368 307. May the good Lord bless all of you. I thank you, Fred, for this opportunity.
Makofi mazuri kwa Kanja tafadhali. Vitabu ako nazo pale nje. Mr. Kanja will have enough time during our education day, and I welcome you all. Tujae hivi. Si mambo na kupata pesa na kusave. We have a lot of things that pertains behind just having the money. So I'll announce that date. Tafadhali mkuje nyi wote msikize. Utoke kwa stress. Ukue hiyo side ingine. We are almost done. Allow me, my staff wamekuwa very busy, just to introduce the staff very fast. Then I call the zonal representative to say a word before we summarize. I will also give 2 minutes to Caritas team so that we go to awards and elections. The senior accountant, please, you are with your team. Eunice. Eunice is our senior accountant replacing my sister Marceline Pamba ambaye alienda Caritas. Ni mwana wengine wanashtuka. Marcel alienda Caritas. So my Eunice amechukua kama senior accountant, very qualified, and in the position kama the head of our staff. May God bless so much. Eunice, take 1 minute to introduce your team.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. God is good and all the time. Okay, I'm Eunice, the senior accountant. Sisi ndio mnapatanga kwa ground. Tuko na mwingine pale nje anakuja pia. Nitawapatia nafasi pia wajiintroduce. We thank you so much for the continued support. Tukiwaitisha kitu mnatuletea, tukiwaambia mkuja na ID every time na apply loan, mnakuja nazo. Tukiwaambia, tukituma message, mtume pesa, tumefika end month, mnatuma. We so much appreciate na tunaomba muendelee kutusupport pia, na sana sana mkue tulipresent huko nje, muongee na other people, the family members, wakuje watu join ili tusaidiane katika hii maisha. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Majina ni Michael Bwire, accountant.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Kwa majina ni Christine Mwangi, Atachi.
God is good. Kwa majina ni Cecilia Ongweso, assistant accountant.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Kwa majina ni Elizabeth Wando, customer care administration.
Thank you very much. Makofi ya staff tafadhali. Leo tu umejua jina. Siku naambia ule brown lady, that gentleman, that kagal kama nini rasta. Mko na majina nyinyi? Mko na majina. Sijui mnaniita aje huko nje. Niko na jina? Kipara. Na tuheshimiane tafadhali. Tuheshimiane. Thank you very much. The staff. Let me have this time, tafadhali mnisaidie ku welcome our zonal rep, the chairman of all the groups within the Eastern zone. Tafadhali Mr. Philip Njeru. Makofi tafadhali ya chairman. Sasa mimi namwachia kidogo. Thank you very much.
Father Patron and fellow board members. My name is Philip Njeru. I'm a member of Umoja Self-Help Group as the treasurer. And recently, I've joined the advisory board to Caritas Nairobi. My work there at the advisory board is basically to anchor most of the things that you as members want to be pushed up there. The transformative agendas that you want to implemented up there, I'll be the one taking them up there, and Diwopa, being one of our major groups, will be a major partner in regards to with regards to how the program will, the zone will be governed. So I'll start by saying that we've managed to, this is the second group that we've managed to do the audit. At least last year, ilifanyika around June. So na nimeona kuna point moja yenye my predecessor said that the audit was done late. At least now we can clap for our auditors. They've managed to do a tremendous job within the shortest time possible and deliver the accounts by February. On the other issue that I wanted to comment was on dormancy. According to the new SRF, that is the self-regulatory framework, the dormancy should be maintained at less than 10% of the membership. So management, nimeona mko na kazi, nimeona kuna roughly mko na 28% in dormancy. So nimeona mko na kazi ya kufanya kuleta the dormant members to become active. The third point is on the core banking system. I'm sure Chairperson has commented on it. On the core banking system, I think by the 3rd or the 4th quarter of this year, there'll be a new system which you as members will be able to view. Si kila saa unapiga simu, statement yangu nitumie, loan statement yangu. So there'll be a USSD code, there'll be an app where you'll be able to view all your statements. On the retiring members, that is Jacinta and Silveria, thank you very much. And I hope you members will give us the best candidates possible to join this board so that you can take the agenda of this group forward. Finally, we recently conducted our zone awards, and I can say that Diwopa, which is this group, became second in the most innovative award. You can clap for yourselves. This group again became third in the best HR, meaning wanachunga employees vizuri na wana follow all the HR policies and guidelines. So thanks to the management for that. Again, on the mentorship awards, Diwopa came second. And finally, on the overall award, Diwopa again came third. But I can attest through the auditors that it was a close contest. It was roughly a 2-point margin between the first, second, and third. So Diwopa is doing a tremendous job, and we can thank the management for the exemplary work that they have been doing. Asanteni sana.
Makofi mazuri kwa chairman tafadhali. Shortly, can I give 2 minutes to Caritas Microfinance Bank, please? And as they come, note that we'll only respond to questions that touching on the audited accounts. Thank you, Karibu.
Asante. Thank you, Chair, Patron, all the leaders. Hamjamboni. Nashukuru sana kwa kutupatia fursa hii. Na kama vile mnavyojua, Caritas Microfinance Bank ni benki yenu. Sasa ni vizuri tukue tunawapatia updates za whatever is going on. Because being a member of the CFF group, you also automatically become the owner of the bank. Now with me here, we have a team from Donholm branch. Maybe they can introduce themselves.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Kwa majina naitwa Eliza Mwekali Makau kutoka Donholm branch Caritas Bank. Mimi ni credit officer na deal na wanabiashara wote kufungua accounts, kuchukua loans na kila swali yote unahitaji kwa Caritas. Tuko hapo nje, unaweza pita na utuulize. Asanteni.
Habari zenu. Kwa majina naitwa Irene Ndemwa kutoka Caritas Microfinance Bank Donholm.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Kwa jina ni John Wangoi. I'm a credit officer here at Donholm branch. I deal with agribusiness. So if you have a problem or you need financing, we are here to offer solutions. Thank you so much.
Asanteni, whoever ako karibu na Donholm, mkitembea kule mtawapata. Asante. Now, just to give you some of the updates that we've had over the years. Now, in the year 2023, the bank, through your support and your unwavering support that we've received from all the members and the CFF group at large, we've been able to bag 3 awards, prestigious awards. One of it is for the 5th time, we've also we've won the fastest growing microfinance. Wapi makofi yenu? Other than that, we also won overall best microfinance bank in the entire Kenya. Number moja. So we are the first runners up. Now, we've continuously listened to your to the challenges that we experience and ways we can improve our services. Now, over the period, we've come up with ways to, ya kwanza, mulituambia the account number seems to be longer. Now, we've shortened the account numbers to introduce a code known as Lipa na Caritas with only 6 digits. So whoever is in business and wants a Lipa na Caritas, it's sort of an agent number. For instance, if you want your number to be 2020, and customers amekuja, anaeka Lipa na Caritas 2020, pesa inaingia kwa account yako. Very easy way to remember your account and direct. We've also introduced a Caritas Pay portal, Pesa Link, integration, self-onboarding. Currently, you can also onboard yourself without coming to the bank. You can just go to Caritas app and then onboard yourself. Na uendelee kutransact. We've also introduced Caritas Chama. This is a platform that allows Chama to operate digitally and keep records, carry out transactions, and minor group activities. Besides that, some of the support that we still want, because we are not yet there, we'd like to continue to be the overall best performance with your support. One of the things that we require you to do is to assist us in opening accounts. Remember, this is your bank. This is a bank, so when it grows, your success becomes our success. And Caritas Microfinance Bank success becomes your success automatically. Another support that we require is your shareholding, to increase your shareholding. Another support, we also offer opportunity to members to become agents. So if you're in business and you would like an agent, we can come and open an agent account so that you can be able to be transacting on behalf of the bank. And this also has some opportunities for you because you'll be earning your profit there. We also want you to be an ambassador for the bank so that you can also promote the bank to become better. We also offer opportunities, employment opportunities. As you all know, the bank is growing. In the first of next month, we are opening Githurai branch, and first of the next month, we are opening Nyeri branch. And we shall be opening a marketing office in Kakamega and Kisumu and Homa Bay. So all these places require people. So the first opportunities that we give are the self-help group members. So ukiwa na kijana, uko na msichana amefika amesoma, lakini hana kazi, you can also go online, apply for these job opportunities. So with that, I seek to thank you for the opportunities. Karibuni Caritas, asanteni. Kwa majina naitwa Steven Onyango, niko head office. I'm the head of consumer business. Ukuja pale head office Cardinal Tunga Plaza utanipata. Asanteni.
Thank you very much, Mr. Onyango. Makofi yake mazuri tafadhali. We are now going to awards, and I'm going to read, then I hand over to our patron to award them. I'm very much touched this afternoon since I joined management 6 years ago. For the first time, at least, we have had our patron stay for more than 4 hours. Makofi ya patron tafadhali. And I told you that akona group kwa roho yake. Mmewaiona? Leo mnamwona hapa. Alianza na sisi mass 8. In fact aliingia hapa 7:30. Mass akona sisi na hata saa hii. Na he will be the one also blessing our new managers when tuna elect. The highest saver. The highest saver. Hiyo mwaka imepita. Mtu mwenye amesave pesa nyingi sana kwa group. Anaweka kila saa per minute per second, akilala akiamka ni M-Pesa, akilala tena akiamka ni M-Pesa. Na ni minor. Yule mtoto mdogo, I think ni mzazi wake anamwekea, na tunashukuru mzazi tafadhali. Minor anaitwa Paulette Ingahiza. Mzazi wake wapi? Guardian name Sakina Omari Magalitsa. Ako wapi tafadhali? Amesaidia mtoto wake sana. Amesaidia mtoto wake sana. Yuko Paulette Ingahiza, guardian name ni Sakina Omari Magalitsa. Tutakuwa na represent mwenye ana represent yeye kuchukua hiyo award. The highest saver nao sasa kwa sisi. Member mwenye amesave sana per minute, per hour, per day, per second, Mr. Francis Gadesha Ngige. The highest recruiter mwenye makofi yake tafadhali akipata Mr. Gadesha for the photo, angalia photo tafadhali. Wapi makofi ya Gadesha bila wivu tafadhali. Amesave sana. Thank you very much. Kuna member ameamua hii group ni yake. Ana recruit daily. Per week analeta watu, familia, watoto, friends, enemies, analeta everybody on board. Esther Kasiva Mwololo. Ako wapi Esther? Ama ameenda kutafuta wengine? Ameenda kutafuta members. Esther ako wapi? Haki ningependa kuwaona. Esther ako wapi? Angekula thao ya chairman tena. Lakini Mungu ni mwema, pesa imerudi kwa mfuko. Frequent borrower. Loan. Analipa kesho. After 1 week, amechukua ingine, amelipa tena. Na a default, na anajua vizuri loan ndio iko nayo na analipa na anachukua ingine. Frequent borrower 2023. Wambua Dominic Mulinge. Wambua Dominic Mulinge. Isikuwe member ulishajua atapata, umemweka hapo, umemnyonga hapo, asikuje hapa kupata nini hapo. Ako wapi? Wapi Wambua Dominic Mulinge? Ama tumetumia ya umoja? Tulitumia ya umoja ama nini? Madam Mary Mungai, ama tulitumia ya umoja? Ama amenda kwa site. Frequent saver. Frequent saver ni mtu mwenye sasa ana save frequently per minute. Nilisema janake. Yule alikuwa mtoto. Sasa kuna frequent saver. Leo 200, jioni before alale 200, before alaamke 200, akiamka 200. Ana save all the time. Pesa zake zote, za rent, za fee, za nini, anaweka hapa. Zinapitia kwa akaunti yetu. Milton Obonyo Obech. Hako Mr. Milton. Mr. Milton ako wapi? Frequent saver, ana save per minute, per hour, per day, per year. Makofi yake tafadhali. Makofi ya frequent saver tafadhali. Na unaona frequent saver lazima ukuwe sport. Unaona bila ko very sport. Confirm to us that you Mr. Milton Obech.
Yeah. Mimi naitwa Milton Obech Obonyo. 38
Member number. Na unawekanga pesa wapi basi kama una nini? Umesave sahi pia? Nimesikia una save per day, per minute. Hata leo umesave. Member number
330.
Kitabu iko wapi?
8303. 8303.
Ni yeye. Makofi ya Milton tafadhali. Father tafadhali.
Milton, guza mkono ya Father, akubless upate pesa nyingi, na ukiface kamera tafadhali. Upate pesa nyingi ya kusave all the time. Makofi yake tafadhali bila wivu. Asante sana. Former chairman, I would request you on behalf of our members you receive, then at least tutawapea tafadhali. Wako represent them. Our members wote just represent them, then at least we will give them on their behalf. Na unaniachia. Makofi Father tafadhali. Makofi former chairman Mr. Benjamin Omeno akireceive on behalf of all wale wenye hawako, na tutawapea. Members wangapi wanasema next time lazima pate kakitu hata kama ni kiberiti? Because wangapi? Inua mkono tafadhali. Enda kwa M-Pesa one very fast. Wale wenye tenda M-Pesa very fast. Enda kwa M-Pesa. Enda kwa M-Pesa. M-Pesa. M-Pesa very fast. Enda kwa paybill 527534. Enda kwa paybill 527534. Tina, Christine tafadhali fina simu. Enda eka member number. Eka na member number. Weka 200. Simama. 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 and 1. Hawako gai sawa. Wako kweli? Na amjaweka? Nilikuwa na t-shirts. I will give 5 t-shirts to the first 5 members. Wa kwanza alikuwa pale 2 3 4 5. Mama umechelewa. 1 2 3 4 5. Register their names. Wale wenye wamesave sahi tu na anapata t-shirt yake. Register their names. After this you come for your t-shirt, your group. Makofi yao tafadhali. Wangapi wamesave na vile sasa network? Wangapi walisave lakini network nini? Wangapi walisave lakini sijui mamefinya 0 instead of. Wangapi waliweka na imekuja message? Wangapi wanataka t-shirts hapa? Wamesave ndio hii message. Onyesha hivi. Onyesha. Kwani mlikuwa mnafinya nini kwa simu zenu? Thank you very much. After this, I promise you come for the t-shirts, your group. After that, I now hand over to Caritas Nairobi members. You must be aware that we're having our two of us retiring this year, and we are bringing on board 2 managers today. So naomba Mungu awabariki wale managers watatujoin. Tupeleke hii group mbele. Next year we'll be having 2 of us retiring. Next year itakuwa Madam Secretary na the chairman. Next year pia mimi nitaenda niachie wengine waendeleze group mbele. Tukiwaita tafadhali join kama manager. Tafadhali jitokeze. Najua mko very much qualified for these positions. Na this time nitaanza mapema kabisa. Immediately nimemaliza shughuli by April tutakuwa nimeanza recruitment process ya new managers wenye watatu replace next year. Join tafadhali. Mr. Moses Nyakweba nakukaribisha tena for the utuongoze kwa elections, and I pray so that we get the best out of the best. May God bless you so much.
Thank you, Chairman. Good afternoon. Bwana asifiwe. Tumechoka. I promise to take a maximum of 10 minutes so that tusichoke zaidi. This is a very important exercise. In the recent years, we have made it easier na tumejaribu. Okay. Nimeambiwa wale tumesimama kwa mlango, viti zimetengwa pande hii, mtembee hivi kidogo, ni vizuri kukaa chini ndio tuweze kuelewana. So the exercise in the recent years we have improved very much. Tumefanya ile kazi ya kuangalia wale wanataka kuingia katika ofisi, mnaweza kuweka ombi lenu, tunakuja tunakagua, tunaongea, tunaona ya kuwa tumepata the correct people to the office. Hatutaki kutake zile chances for the funds zenye members mumejaribu entrust kanisa nazo. Kwa hivyo with us today tuko na wale wenye waliweza kuweka ombi lao wakati tulitangaza, na tumeongea na wao kwa tunaweza confirm both from management and from Caritas ya kuwa wako qualified kuweza kuongoza. We have 4 of them, but this time ladies hawakuweza kuapply. Sijui ni kwa nini, ni kuogopa uongozi, but we have 4. From the 4, we request members to make a decision to have 2 of them join management. And kindly, it's a request. Next year, ukiona hiyo ujumbe umetumwa katika simu, unakuja kwa ofisi, unachukua form, unachaza, unaonyeshana, ama unatuma kwa email ya group kama unataka kuwa katika ofisi. Tulibadilisha kutoka ile yenye mlikuwa mna nominate hapa, kwa sababu tuko wengi na hatujuani sisi wote. Tukaona it's good we have a platform where we can be able to vet those who want to get to the office. Already tumeangalia experience yao, what we need, tumeangalia hiyo, tumeangalia the guidelines vile zinahitajika, tumeangalia hata ile chapter 6 mambo ya integrity tumeangalia. Kwa hivyo even the minimum requirement, especially savings zenye unastahili kuwa nazo, tumeweza kuangalia. Kwa hivyo for the members wenye naenda kupresent kwenu, already we are satisfied. Whoever you will give to us will be good for the management position. So I wish to call them so that waweze kuongea, ndio na nyinyi muweze kuwasikia, ndio muweze kufanya uamuzi. Wa kwanza ni Mr. Pasir Akongo. Sijui kama ako, tumupigie makofi akikuja. Ako wapi? Pasir, kuja mbele. Ndio huyo anakuja. Karibu. Na yeye ni anafanya, atatuelezea. Na mwingine ni Daktari Samuel. Dr. Samuel. Karibu sana, karibu. It's a senior lecturer in one of our universities in Kenya. Kuna Engineer Moses. Engineer, very good, ako hapa na sisi. Na kuna mwanarika mmoja ambaye anaitwa Geoffrey Wafula. Geoffrey. Geoffrey. Geoffrey Wafula. Ama anaitwa
Geoffrey. Geoffrey ako wapi? Geoffrey please. Geoffrey Wafula. Geoffrey Wafula. I think the last opportunity. Geoffrey Wafula.
Thank you. We can give chance to those who are present. Maybe next time tutaweza kumconsider. Yeye aliapply na ni one of the youth members within our church. Kwa hivyo na tukaona ako na ile qualities. Hata kama ako young, ako na zile qualities, angeweza kukua katika this team. But we can go with the 3 who are present. Kwa hivyo nitawapea dakika moja tuambie ni nini wanataka kutufanyia kama kikundi, at the same time for us to listen and understand who we are going to vote in. Nianze na daktari.
Hamjambo. Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Kwa majina naitwa Dr. Samuel Nyagucha Oresi. Ningependa kudhibitisha huo udaktari sio udaktari wa sindano, bali ni udaktari wa masomo. Nimehitimu kwa PhD in economics na mimi ni mwalimu University Presbyterian University of East Africa, na ambapo nafundisha economics na HR research. Wakati nilipopata hii mwaliko nilichukulia nikasema niungane na hawa wengine ndio tusaidiane tuweze kufanya kazi pamoja ili tusaidie wanachama ama wanamemba wetu. Kwa vile sasa pengine wakati hatuna mwingi wa kuongea zaidi, ningependa tu kusisitiza wale wenye wako ndio tutashikana pamoja tusaidiane kufanya kazi. Kazi haifanywi na mtu mmoja, na hakuna mtu mmoja anayeweza kusema mimi ndio naweza, lakini tukiwa pamoja kama group tutaweza kufanya kazi ili tusonge mbele. Kwa hayo machache nawashukuru na asanteni sana kwa kuja.
Asanteni sana. God is good. Kwa majina mimi ni Moses Nderito Wanjohi. Mimi ni mwanafamilia of one wife. Nimeoa, niko na mke mmoja na watoto 4. And all of us members, we are members of this group. So 6 of us tuko members wa self-help group. My member number ni 8274. I joined 6 years ago. I'm a Catholic. I've been in the church leadership for the last 8 years as a moderator of St. Clair Small Christians Community, and also I'm a CMA, Catholic Men Association coordinator for the zonal level. My career is engineering, and I've been working in engineering firms since 2000. That is 20 years. I worked in the engineering firm in management positions, managing people and machines. For the last 3 years, I've been managing my own business, and I'm happy about it. If you offer me a chance to work with you or to safeguard your money, I'm going to make sure hii shida dogo dogo tutamaliza. We are all often in a problem of small loans. So tunakibiria fuliza. I want to bring my input in the management team so that as members of self-help group, tunaweza pata loan zetu za haraka, zile ndogo ndogo kwa haraka, so that we don't learn to fuliza ambao inatumalizia pesa zetu. Asanteni.
Okay, to the patron, Father Pedi, the regional or zonal management, the management of Diwopa, self-help, and the members who are the stakeholders, and members who are the root of this and the reason why we are here. Good afternoon. God is good and all the time. Tunaweza salimiana kwa mikono. Asanteni sana. My name is Basil Akongo. Basil Akongo is, I'm from the university, that is Technical University of Kenya. That is where I took my education. I did environmental science, narrowing it down to natural resource management. Then in the year 2014, I joined Safaricom, and luckily I was posted first in Nairobi East region, and that is where I was dealing with many of you I know me because of Safaricom. I can see some faces whom I dealt with personally, whom we grew with together. So I was in Kayole, Donholm, Komarox, Mlolongo for the last 7 years. I joined Safaricom in 2014, and in several areas I've been moving around. The last place I was in Kajiado. Then later, when I was leaving Safaricom in the year 2021, I was in Syokimau, that is in charge of sales and operations. The department was sales and operations, Nairobi East. So currently, I moved from Safaricom and joined a fintech company. So for those who understand fintechs, I joined a fintech company. Those are new companies who are dealing with financial technology. This company is called Shara Technologies Limited. And currently we are together with Maisha Microfinance Bank, which we bought. We bought Maisha Microfinance Bank, and now we are one. So we are working on becoming one as one organization with the help of the Central Bank of Kenya. That is undergoing. So currently we are in Kenya and Nigeria, and we are trying to open up South Africa and Zimbabwe. So those are the things that we are trying to do currently. I want to say that if the chance is given, that is from you guys, I want to bring the asset of leadership in terms of bringing members, managing our funds, and the most important thing which Father and the chairman talked about is lending and paying back. This is the most important thing that we need to understand as the members of the self-help. When we grow first of all by bringing members to the group. Then we also grow by taking the loans and paying faithfully. That is when we grow, because when we are here, we are happy when we are paid dividends. And where do they come from? When we do what? We borrow and take and pay back, isn't it? So with that and very many other things that we'll be able to bring on board, if you give us the chance, is my few remarks. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Si tunakumbuka majina, tuwapatie muda watembee huko nje kidogo to make decision very fast. Wa kwanza tumpatie number 1 Pasili. Kwa hivyo wewe chagua wawili kutoka hapo. Huwezi fuatia wote watatu. Ni wawili. Kuna Moses na kuna Samuel. Si tumeshika hizo majina? 1, 2, 3. Wewe nikisema 1 unaniambia unainua mikono. Ama mnataka secret parrot tutafute makaratasi? Very good, very good. Ningeomba tutembee pale nje kidogo. Yes, please. Nitasema. Wewe ona 1, 2, 3. Nitasema hiyo majina vizuri. Si ni sawa? Tumeshika wote, watoke kidogo. Very good. Tunaweza toka. Chairman unaweza simama, utanihesabia ile side. Mary unafuata. Wapi yule rafiki yangu wa banki, alienda wapi? Edu ameenda wapi? Very good. Unaweza weka kamera chini kidogo. Unihesabie hii row mpaka mwisho. Si ni sawa? Na mimi nitahesabu hapa katikati. So, tuko ready? We want to start. Edwin, hesabu hapa. Nitahesabu hapa. Tuko ready? Tunataka kuanza? Okay. Wale wangependa Engineer Moses alikuwa number 2, alikuwa katikati. Tuko pamoja? Inua mkono tafadhali na mungoja tuhesabu tumalize. Wale wangependa Engineer Moses aingie katika ofisi, inua mkono. 2, 3, 4. Tafadhali watoto msiinue mkono, na wale tunahesabu tusihesabu watoto. Mimi sijawahesabu watoto, viongozi wetu wa kesho. Tuendelee kuinua, returning officer wanaendelea kuhesabu. Niwe hapa wamemaliza. Aya, sorry for that. Wale wa pande ile mnaweza inua tena. Hapa wamehesabiwa, mmehesabiwa nyinyi. Hapa katikati hapa. Anamalizia huko nyuma. Ngapi? 140. Secretary. 70, 140. Wacha wale. 70, 140. That is good. That is good.
144.
Where? 51. Haya, wale wangependa mwenye alikuwa number 1. Wacha, alikuwa hii side. Alikuwa anaitwa Basil. Tuinue mkono. Haya. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Umeinua mume. 62. Oh. 144 na 51. Sasa niwekee toto. 51. tunangoja moja. Mary hajareta. Unaona ana hesabu 144. He, inaonekana hapa katikati ndio Tharaka Nithi. Okay. Last but not least, we have Daktari Samueli. Number 3, alikuwa number 3. Kwa hivyo tuinue mkono wale tunafuatia Samuel. Number 3. Tuinue mkono. Philip, tunakungoja. Candidates warudi ndani. Chairman, tafadhali ita candidates. Tumsifu Yesu Kristu. Tunamalizia, tusapata viongozi na tusidi kushukuru Jacinta na our mom. Namuita hivyo kwa sababu mara nyingi yeye ananiambianga kama hatujafanya audit, ananiambianga wewe unataka members watuchape. Namuuliza sijui mlikuanga mnamfanyia nini, lakini anashinda akitetea members. Hakuna mahali tunapatana na yeye ananipea amani kama audit haijafanywa. Mwaka jana alihakikisha ya kuwa lazima improve this year. Na yeye mlisikia ni banka wa zamani. Kwa hivyo alikuwa ananiambia kama kitambo hawakuwa na machines na walikuwa wanaserve members. Sasa tuko na machines, tunastahili kuimprove. So thank you very much kwa ile kazi ambayo umefanya, na nitawapea muda pia waweze kusema jambo. Karibuni, mnaweza keti. Kila mnaweza rudi mahali mlikuwa mmeketi. Karibu sana. Tuwapigie makofi wanaporudi kuketi, kwa sababu hata kukubali ni jambo la muhimu. Si ilitangazwa, lakini few of them ndio waliweza kuapply. Si ni ukweli? Kwa hivyo sio, hata hiyo kujitolea ni kazi mzuri sana. Kwa hivyo ni washukuru kwa kuwa mmeweza kukubali. Niweze kutangaza, nitatangaza wa kwanza na wa pili wale tunahitaji. Nikianza na namba 3 mwenye alipata akakuwa namba 3, nikipanda juu namba 1. Samuel, Dr. Samuel aliweza kuwa namba 3, tumpigie makofi. Wa pili akawa ni Akongo, tumpigie makofi. Na wa kwanza akawa Moses. Akawa Moses. Kwa hivyo imekuwa Moses na Akongo ndio wataingia katika ofisi. Na niweze kuwakaribisha mbele, waweze kuja wapokee baraka. Na ile ningeomba tuweze kuwaweka kwa maombi, kwa sababu hii sio kazi rahisi wanapoingia kwa ofisi. Karibu, tuendelee kuwakaribisha na makofi. Karibu, karibu. Na kufikia hapo nimekamilisha, nirudishe kwa chairman wanapokaribia, na tutawaelekeza ni nini kitafuata baada ya hii. Karibu chairman, na asanteni sana kwa kunisikiza.
Makofi mazuri kwa Mr. Moses tafadhali. Thank you very much members, and congratulations once again Engineer Samuel and Scientist Basil. Karibuni kwa management, ni Mungu amewapea position, and I want to thank Daktari pia, congratulations. We only needed 2. Wote wamepita kweli, but we only needed 2. I want to request and beseech each and every member, please, next year we are also having 2 of us retiring from the management. I will be leaving the management. I'll be the youngest manager in the whole country, retiring at the age of 30. So, umeona mtu ameretire na 30 years. So, and then my secretary, able secretary pia will be, tutakuwa tunaenda pamoja. So we call upon you when we announce these positions, kindly please apply. Tumeelewana? Please apply. The managers wanaenda for a period of 6 years in management. Kwa hivyo tunawatakia kila laheri na tutaongozana vizuri. We want to take only 4 questions, then in the open forum before I give Father to bless the new managers. Sorry? Questions. And we are only taking questions that are touching on the audited accounts, please. In my prior communication, I did communicate that if you have any individual touchy question, then you submit them in our WhatsApp communication platforms. But during AGM, we only address the questions touching on the audited accounts. Only 3, tafadhali. Because of time, for the interest of time, tafadhali. Wale wenye kuna maswali. Tuko na moja pale. Thank you very much. Name, member number, and the question, please. I think you are noting. I'm upstanding.
Mr. Chairman.
Mr. Nakwebas, admit. Mary, questions. I think I'm upstanding, so you help me record them.
Sorry, Mr. Chairman. Mine is not related to accounted accounts, but it is burning, and I beg for one minute. Let me express my dissatisfaction with the way we are electing our officials. And more specifically, maybe on my perspective, it's like we don't understand the world of academia and the experience that people bring to the table. Like, I expect the summary to go through. But let me say this. There is a lot of bias and subjectivity in terms of doing this. And I am requesting you, Mr. Chairman, if you can find more appropriate metrics to evaluate our candidates rather than exposing them to us. We as members perhaps are not the experience of doing that. I am proposing one, and this is the last one. A minute. In doing so, in our next elections, we do what we call blind recruitment, where we hide the applicants' names, gender, etc. Details that expose the gender, details that express the ethnicity, so that we expose the qualification and experience, so that we are able to choose from experience and qualification of a member, not the names, the ethnicity, and the whatever. Let us do that next time, and that will be seamless. Thank you so much.
I'll oblige. Thank you, member. You didn't tell us the name, member number. Did you say the member number? Name and member number, please, for purpose of record.
7987, Moya Job.
79, member?
7987, Moya Job.
7987, Moya Job.
Yes, please do that.
We will. Thank you very much. Next question. We have the other side, Mark.
Member number 1808, Joseph Kado. I will ask, we have done an election and we have elected a member who we are seeing is running some microfinance organization. Will this not cause a conflict of interest when we have put him in the management of our group?
Thank you. Is there a question on the audited reports, please? Thank you.
Praise Jesus.
Amen.
My name is Eric Macharia. I'm a resident here in Komarok and a future MCA Komarok. I have a question here. When you go to Divine Word Kayole SHG budget 2024 with supplementary income, we have where education, team building and training. We also have MGT retreat. We have seminars and workshops, and we have management seminars and workshops. I will kindly request if we have more clarity on that, because I've seen where we have donations, we have 0 donations. So this is serious. Kindly break through, Chairman.
Thank you. Thank you. Noting.
Member number, can you please give us the member number?
My member number is 12081. Eric.
Eric. Okay. Who else has a question touching on the audited accounts, please? Members, please. It seems there is no question touching on the audited accounts. Audited accounts. Thank you.
We want that is on our reports.
Na kwa nini donation ziko zero? Ziko zero. Si donation sasa yote iko kwa CSR. Anaweza kama donation ziko zero. Chukua
Zingine, let's have 2 more questions or 3, please, so that we can be able to answer them at once. The question starting on audited accounts. Thank you, sir. From the senior member side.
My member number is 10117. My question is to the side of budget, whereby that is page. Yeah, after page 12, if you can go there, then you go where it is written Caritas service charge. They had budgeted 600, they spent nothing, now they are budgeting around 700. They have added 100,000. Now, can they elaborate what is this for? If they did not spend anything, why do you put the money there? Inaweza kutana na panya iende. The other one is on NSF employee. You have budgeted 80, you have not done any payments, I don't know why, and then you are again budgeting 80. Also, if you can elaborate what is happening.
Thank you. Who else? Don't be left out, please. The last one. Thank you.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Swali langu ni kwamba kuhusu hii mambo ya hizi tunatoa za 240 hizo. Tukihesabu tunaona ni kama tuko memba tumezidi 10,000 na nimeona hapo tunapewa mtu akiaga tunapewa 60,000. Swali langu ni kwa nini tusiongeze, ama hizo pesa zingine huwa zinaenda wapi na ni za members za kubenefit?
Thank you, members. Nikianza na swali la kwanza, it's about the dissatisfaction of one of the member, especially in the process of evaluating and voting for the management members. Every time we need to improve this process. Initially, we started by coming at the floor. You nominate a member without understanding properly this member. Maybe umemwona akiuliza swali, ukakuwa attracted kwake, ukamnominate. Akifika kwa ofisi, unapata this member even availability is a serious challenge. Akuji kwa ofisi. That's why tunakuwa na issues about governance in our groups. From 2020, tukasema let the members show the interest of giving service to the group. What show interest, we come and evaluate them. That is management and the Caritas Nairobi. We evaluate them with the criteria yenye iko provided within our guidelines. Kuna ile mwongozo ambao tunatumia kuevaluate. Si ati tunaangalia all of us are the leaders. That is what the Catholic Church believes. All of us are the leaders. We are leaders in one way. Even at your family level, you are a leader. So whenever we evaluate these leaders using a certain criteria, that is in form of savings, in form of being member, huwezi join management kama hujamaliza more than 1 year kwa group. Another issue, huwezi join management kama wewe sio Mkatoliki. That's what we look. Another thing we look, huwezi join management kama your savings asijafika the minimum threshold. Especially group yenye iko level yenu, we normally say the minimum threshold it is 189,000 unafaa kuwa umesave katika kikundi. Kwa hivyo tukiangalia hizo zote, we say that this is a candidate for management. Our role, tunakuja tunawapresent wale ambao tumefet, tunawapresent kwa members. And I believe that is the best we can do. Na nikawauliza at the start, how could you like us to vote? Kwa kuinua mikono ama tuweze kuweka secret ballot. Secret ballot is where tunakuwa na papers, tuna distribute kwa members, either mnaandika chini ama tunaandika majina mnatick. Mukisema next time, let us use the secret ballot, we can prepare the ballots early enough na to distribute kwa members waweze kuvote. That is the process of improving. We cannot influence the members to vote a certain way. We don't have that mandate ya ku-influence members. Ours ni kuleta members to the floor. That is, nikisema ours, ninamaanisha the management who are here, plus the Caritas team. Ni kuleta members mbele yenu, members mfanye uamuzi. Like today we had 3 potential members. They were 4, mmoja hakufika. Na hatuwezi vote in absence. The recommendation ya member ya kuwa tuweze kuleta majina tu. Next time mtatu accuse, mulituchagulia mtu mwenye hatukujua, ni jina mulileta. Jina na member ni vitu mbili tofauti. Si ni ukweli? Lazima uone who you are electing. Tuko sawa? But for the mode yenye tulitumia, I request kama itapitishwa within the members wenye wako present leo, next time we can prepare ballots for members to take. Number 2, there was a concern about one of the member. To evaluate, yes, he works in a microfinance industry, which is similar to what we are offering, but we were concerned at the time of evaluation. After interrogation, what he is doing, what the role yake yenye ana play katika that unit, he proved to us that there is no conflict of interest between the two, because their target is completely different from our model. Ile model yenye wanatumia the other side is not similar to what we are using. Microfinance, they target small business, but as we target members wenye wanakuja, first of all wana save na sisi na ndio wana borrow. But the other side, it's not similar. Now we can provide that information to whoever anakuwa interested, because it's within the minutes of the group zenye tuliweza ku-evaluate. So there is no conflict of interest at all. The budget, this one treasurer angejibu, lakini request niweze kuelezea. The items zenye member amepick from the budget, that is AGM, hiyo inamaanisha leaders annual general meeting. AGM expense ni the same. This is annual general meeting for all leaders across the archdiocese. Kila kikundi kinatuma leaders wake katika hii mkutano. This is where policies are passed. This is where we get even the approval of our guideline. This is the supreme. Hii ndio ile mkutano inapitisha hata zile bylaws zenye tunawaki nazo zenye ni common. Even the guideline, ile mwongozo ambao niliwaelezea yenye tunatumia, hapa ndio inapitishwa with all the leaders of these groups. That is the structure of the self-help program. When we talk of self-help program, we talk now of the whole Archdiocese of Nairobi. So those are the items, na hizo ni expenses zenye zicomment towards that. About the there is a Caritas service charge. This one, treasurer need to confirm maybe whether it was the Caritas admin, because nikiangalia the budget from huko juu hakuna Caritas admin. I'm not sure, but the treasurer will confirm that for us so that I can be able to guide us through. About the donation, mbeleni the group used to have something aside as a way of appreciating the community yenye within which they operate. But it transformed. We have a CSI, that is corporate social investment, which takes care of any donation yenye wanaweza taka kupeana. Na like last year, they said their responsibility ni ku support the church ambao tuko leo. That is what they did in the year 2023. Na kwa hivyo, that's why unaona donation iko blank, lakini next time treasurer maybe anastahili kutoa zile columns zenye zimekuwa obsolete ama asitumiki wakati ana present budget. I believe ata work on it. The last question, ni member aliuliza about benevolent. That one I think chairman is in a good position to respond to it, because hiyo ni request ya member on whether you can increase the benefit a little bit. Kwa hivyo back to the chair aweze kumalizia hii.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moses. Just slightly on the management retreat, and kuna a question hapo kwa management MGT. Maybe member alikuwa anauliza ni nini management retreat. Members, hii kazi ya management ni kujitolea. Ni kujitolea, and how managers, we don't work in the management permanently.
we work in different areas. We only our work is to like oversight of what is happening in the group. So we also have a strategic plan 2021-2025 that we go through very fast to make sure that realize kama sasa hii tumeona tumeongezeka na 4 million ni kazi nyingi sana. Sometimes we go as managers to out from where we work and go through everything. Tunalala mpaka saa 7 za usiku. Asubuhi nimeamsha managers by 5 nimeamsha. It is a very tedious process sometimes. That's why we always have that budget where we go out, we walk, we go through the strategic plan. Like kama sahi, we must review the same. When nikijibu ile member, this year we requested for applications for members to join the management. I only received 7 who applied. Unfortunately, out of those 7 who applied, it is also a conflict of interest that when we cannot join a management, kama uko kwa other subgroups. For example, wewe ni wa moderator, wewe ni wa PPC, uko kwa other church groups, then you are also in the management. So most of them, well, they are very much qualified. But now we did later filter, and we called 21 members, 21 of them, and to join the management. Only 3 accepted out of the 21 that we called. And that's why still I will beseech each and every one of you. Kindly please, when we call you to join the management, kubali, Mungu akupatie neema uongoze hii group. For one to join, lazima ukuwe Catholic. Criteria I think imetumika, umejibiwa. All of them were competent and qualified. The management did not have any interest in any manager to join, and that's why as the chair I did not even vote, right? I did not vote because all of them are qualified. Walipitia meza yangu, meza ya Caritas, my managers, tuliwavet, and that's why I said we only needed 2, and next year we will be retiring. We can consider them next time. For instance, member mwenye alikuwa nasema na nyinyi ndio mmechagua about the new member mwenye anafanya kwa microfinance. Last year we called when the 3 were retiring, and he was among those who applied, but alikubali because wao wengine walichaguliwa. Si ni kweli? Basil, hebu simama kidogo tafadhali. Basil last year alikuwa kwa wale wenye walikuwa vetted kujoin management, but hakufaulu kujoin management. Tunaelewana? Si ni kweli? And then tulimwacha hata before tulete wengine hapa. Tulete I think 4 or 5. So wao ni walichaguliwa. Tena vile alisikia kuna vacancy akajaribu tena. So and this time amepata kuingia. And that's how we should embrace. That's what I'm telling you. Next time ukipata wawili na uone wamechagua moja, we try next time. So I think the criteria is okay, and on behalf of the management, I think we will check on that. Mambo na benevolent, ma'am, ilikuwa 50,000 last time, tuliongeza to 60, and we will consider your request by management through Caritas guidance. I want to thank you very much for that. Without wasting your time, I will now go straight to votes of thanks that will be given by Jacinta. 1 minute, and Jacinta will give Silveria pia time aseme asante kwa members. Then we will have Father bless us as he bless also the new managers. Members, we have lunch that will be served in different stations. I request before nikae chini, we will have order when we will be serving. Kwanza mbele, hivyo tukiketi vile watu tunatoa sadaka kwa wale wenye wao ni Katoliki. Our senior managers, our senior members above 60 years, you stay where you are. Your food italetwa papo hapo. Usiruke hapa uende pale juu watasaviwa, hapana. Tafadhali. Tunaelewana? Wale wamefika 60, let's just respect that wamefika 60, they are our seniors. Wataketi where they are, food will be served kutoka pale. Sir, utarudi inside because you are not 60. Nimekuona hapo. Nimeona mtu ambaye si 60 pale. Mr. Munguti, utarudi hapa. Otherwise, thank you very much, Jacinta. vote of thanks, and I want to thank you members for having honored this invitation to join this AGM. Asanteni sana.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Tusimame tuimbe wimbo mmoja. Ni baraka kutoka kwa Mungu kweli, kweli ni baraka, kweli ni baraka kutoka kwa Mungu kweli, kweli ni baraka, siku ya leo ni baraka, uhai wetu ni baraka, na familia zetu ni baraka, kweli ni baraka kutoka kwa Mungu kweli, kweli ni baraka. Tunaweza kuketi. So nafasi hii nitapatia kwanza Silveria, tuna retire na yeye, anaweza waambia neno moja mbili.
Msifu Yesu Kristo. Milele na milele. Nachukua nafasi kwanza kushukuru Mungu kwa hii nafasi, tumehudumu pamoja nanyi tukifanya kazi kwa self help group. Tena pia nashukuru managers kwa kunishikilia tukafanya kazi pamoja tukiongozwa na baba paroko kushika hii kikundi mbele. Tena nawashukuru ninyi nyote kwa kunipa hii nafasi, tukashikana mikono tukafanya kazi kwa miaka 6 ambayo tumemaliza leo, sababu constitution inasema ni miaka 6, alafu tunaleta wengine. Jambo ile ningependa kuwauliza tafadhalini, wakati kuna nafasi msingoje mpaka managers wanachoka kwenda kwa register kuangalia ni nani ikitangazwa. Tafadhali ukiona unahitimu kuja, sisi wote ni viongozi. Usione vibaya ati nitaenda mbele sitachaguliwa. Lazima kukue mtu mbele, kukue mwingine hapo. Sisi sote hatuwezi kuwa wote pamoja. Kwa wakati moja ni mtu moja ama wawili. So tafadhalini tusiogope na tusikatae, sababu saa ile mnakataa mnapea wengine kazi ngumu ya kuchagua. Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Na washukuru na watakieni mema kwa hiyo nafasi nyingine. Asanteni.
Asanti sana Silveria, hata yangu na retire leo na ninawashukuru sana kwa hiyo miaka 6. Mimi nilichaguliwa ile wakati wa kuproposiwa, na kuna kitu imefanyika leo ya ajabu nikakumbuka. Wakati nilikuwa proposed, yule alinipropose ni bibi ya Moses huyu. Mnaona? Kwa hiyo ukitenda wema umejitendea, si ndio? Yeah, so kwangu ni kuwashukuru sana kwa hiyo miaka 6 tumekuwa pamoja. Nimeona self help group imegrow, imeweza kukua, na ninawashukuru sana hata kwa ajili ya members wote, management wale tumeweza kufanya kazi pamoja, staffs na kila mtu ambaye tumekuwa pamoja. Huwa napata kuna watu wananiuliza maswali ya self help group, kuna wengine pia nimeweza kuwaleta. So nawashukuru sana, Mungu azidi kuwabariki. So yangu ni vote of thanks. Na vote of thanks ya kwanza, namshukuru Mungu kwa ajili ya siku hii ya leo. Tukiangalia vile jua ilikuwa kali, si ndio? Leo ametunyeshea mvua, tunamshukuru. Alafu sasa tena nashukuru Father Pedi, yeye ndiye patron wetu na tunaona amevumilia hadi mwisho, tunamshukuru sana. Pia tunashukuru Father Tony Amisa, ndiye host wa hapa tuko, aliweza kuja hapa kutusalimia. Tunamshukuru kwa vile ameturuhusu tuwe mahali hapa. Pia nashukuru management officials wote kwa kujitolea kwa hii kazi na hata kwa mipango. Nashukuru staffs, wamekuwa wakifanya kazi mzuri, ninawashukuru. Pia nashukuru auditors, wameweza kujitolea na wakaweza kuja. Nashukuru Caritas Nairobi, wameweza kusimama na hii self help group, na pia Caritas Microfinance Bank wametusaidia hata kukua kwa loans zingine zile tunatumia collateral. Na shukuru pia zonal representative ambaye ametoka Umoja, tunamshukuru kwa kuja. Pia nashukuru officials wote wale wa mbele, all the former management officials. Nimeona Christine Mogalo, nimeona Stella Maina, nimeona Gadesha, Benjamin Maina, Stella Mesa, maybe kuna wengine sijaona. Nashukuru sana nimewaona. Pia nashukuru cameraman, najua hizi picha zitatokea mzuri. Na all the service providers, kuna watu wa security wale wameweza kusaidia watu hata kwa kumipango. Pia kuna wale wametayarishia chakula, tunawashukuru kwa usafi. Kuna wale wamehusika kwa mambo ya usafi. Na pia sijataja members. Hey, members, nyinyi ndio our guest of honors. We are very much pleasured to have you. Kama tulipanga na hamkuweza kuja hii AGM haingeweza kufanikishwa. So we are very much happy, very honored to have you as our members, na tunaomba mzidi kuleta members wengine zaidi. Pia kwa ajili ya wale members, minor members, watoto wako, please muweze kuandikisha watoto waweze kufungua minor accounts. Na kila mtu ambaye ameweza kufika mahali hapa, hata new managers wale wameweza kutujoin, Basil na Moses, we are very much for you. We are very much happy to have you here. So na kila mtu ninamshukuru. Ikiwa sijaweza kukutaja, naomba uweze kusikia kwamba nimekushukuru. Kila mtu asikie amefikiwa na hizo shukrani. So yangu nitafika hapo. Nitamwalika Father Pedi aweze kumaliza na sala za mwisho. Asanteni.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Tumechoka, basi tusimame tubariki chakula. Kwanza tutawabariki our members. Mungu Baba Mwenyezi, tunakushukuru kwa ajili ya watumishi hao wawili ambao umewachagua kuwapitia wajumbe hawa ambao wamewachagua ili waweze kukutumikia wewe na kuwatumikia wanachama wote wa Diwopa Self Help Group. Tunakuomba uwape hekima yako, busara yako na majitoleo ya kutosha, heshima katika utumishi wao, ili wanapoendelea kuwasaidia wajumbe wote katika kikundi hiki cha Self Help Group, uendelee kuwakirimia baraka zako ili waweze kujitolea sawasawa kwa heshima na uaminifu. Tunakuomba ubariki majitoleo yao ya kwanza kuwa tayari kukutumikia wewe. Tunakuomba wajalie neema zako na baraka zako ili wasikate tamaa katika kazi zao ama utumishi huo, bali kwa moyo mkuu waweze kujituma ili watu wako waweze kupata huduma yanayostahili. Tunakuomba pia utubariki kila mmoja wetu ambao tumewapigia kura, ili sisi kwa pamoja tuweze kuonyesha mshikamano katika utumishi huo uliowajalia. Tunaomba hayo kwa njia ya Kristo Bwana wetu. Kwa jina la Baba na la Mwana na la Roho Mtakatifu. Mungu Baba Mwenyezi, tunakushukuru pia kwa mapaji yaliyoandaliwa kwa ajili ya miili yetu. Kwa kupokea mapaji haya tuweze kupata nguvu ya kukutumikia wewe, kuendeleza mshikamano, umoja wetu na kuendeleza kikundi hiki kwa wema ya kujipatia neema na baraka kupitia kuinua uchumi wetu. Tunakuomba ubariki chakula hiki na wabariki wote ambao waliopika, ili wote kwa pamoja tuweze kupata afya njema ya mwili na roho. Tunaomba hayo kwa njia ya Kristo Bwana wetu. Kwa jina la Baba na la Mwana na la Roho Mtakatifu. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, members. We remain seated. Thank you for being organized today. I will pray that we remain so, even as food is being served. Wale members ambao wako the other side, tafadhali, we have space. And the people in charge, kindly please we must have some order when he'll be serving food, please. As we continue that, I want to invite our patron father, Caritas Nairobi, our zonal rep, former managers. We are meeting upside pale juu tafadhali, the management and staff, Caritas Microfinance Bank. Members, kuna mmoja amesahau simu yake. Kama simu ulikuwa mwenye hizi simu, tafadhali kujia, na naomba zisipotee na zisizime. We pray. Ziko na my vice chair Mr. Philip Mwigo, na kama umesikia member mwenye amepoteza simu, chukua namba yangu, zinaweza zima. Kama ni zako ya utatukonfirmia kama ni zako mwenyewe tumepata. The questions zilikuwa naulizwa. Beatrice, naomba we start serving the members. Beatrice, Betty, tafadhali. Thank you very much. The question on there's a question imeulizwa pale on the accrued where is it? Accrued annual members admin fee, iko page 12. Iko page 12. Accrued annual admin fee, iko page 12. Kwa creditors and accruals. Creditors and accruals, page 12 of the financial reports. Then the NSSF. Staff costs, kuna NSSF employer, that is 52,363 on page 11 of the same, the other side. Thank you very much. Ameona. Also to remind members that our AGM was live on YouTube. You can link, nilituma link. You can search the Diwopa self-help group AGM 2024. For then next time pia invite your friends wa watch ama wale wenye wako abroad so that wasiachwe nyuma. We are serving, we have food, menye father ameombea. Tafadhali, tunaanza kuserve kuanzia pale mbele. I think they are ready. They are ready. Managers, those who are responsible, please, let's help the, guide the members. Mtu asifende kwa barabara pale. We have food enough for all of us. Food enough, chairman usiende. Enough for all of us.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristu. Tumsifu Yesu Kristu. Praise God. Kwa ajili ya kuserve chakula, naomba wale wote ambao ni wagonjwa na ni wazee hawawezi kuamka, watakaa hii side. Kwa hivyo wale wako hii side, ukiamka tuna kama uko na kitabu ama mfuko, ndio wakae hii side wasaviwe, wazee na wagonjwa. Alafu sasa hao wengine serving points ni 4. Kuna moja ukitoka hapa iko hapo, kuna ingine pale na mwisho na pale mwisho. Ni sawa? Tufuate tu taratibu. Asanteni.
Na vile mmesikia, tutaanza line ya kwanza. Hakuna watu wa nyuma wanasimama. Tunaanza na hawa, wanaenda hivyo round, wanakuja na sahani zao, tutaserve chakula, watu watakula chakula hapa. And kindly avoid littering. Yule mtu ambaye ametupa karatasi kwa kanisa au ametupa anything, tafadhali mshukue. Asanteni. So you can just start.
Kwa hivyo wale wa mbele tafadhali,
hakuna kuruka laini. Chakula ni mingi zaidi hata itabaki.